No, it's not a YouTube video.
Oh, right, sorry. Doc's new
Then
viewport
why-
video.
The hell is YouTube?
What the fuck is YouTube?
Yeah, what the heck is YouTube?
Dude, -1. Oh my god.
-1 RP.
Where the fuck did that joke even come from?
This GTA RP.
GTA RP servers.
We'll
-1.
start keeping track of like RP points. Well,
Yeah.
not really, but it's like everybody would say like +1 or -2 or some shit.
For like, if you act out a character, it's like -1 RP.
The Twitch
you know what,
chat
that,
picked it up.
with GTA RP being what it is, that makes complete sense.
It's like borderline meta anyway, so.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, I'll be right back. I just realized I don't have a fork.
Oh no.
How have you been
use a
eating?
fork for?
He's got food.
I made myself food this morning. I made Belgian waffles.
I have
Belgian
banana.
waffles?
Belgian waffles, yeah.
Huh.
Oh shit! I made ice cream. Hang on, I need to check. I have to make sure.
Oh,
I have to make sure that it's fine. 1 second.
I had like a less than ripe banana this morning. It was kind of.
There's
I have
some biscuits.
McDonald's.
Because the whole time, instead of eating the actual food, I was just munching on a piece of bread and dipping it into sauce.
Wow.
You getting lost in the sauce?
No, the
What
sauce
does
is
that
still
even
pretty
mean?
contained.
I still don't even know what that means.
What?
Obviously, you have
Sauce?
not found the sauce.
Yeah, you're-
What is
you're not in
what's
the sauce.
What's the
Unfortunate.
sauce? Like, what's the allegory?
Well, as of right now, the sauce is allegory for
The
the
sauce.
white sauce from
For
the
sauce.
from
the
the
only sauce
leftovers.
I know is like an allegory for like porn links.
Sauce.
Sauce.
And like marinara.
Special sauce.
Yeah, crazy bread sounds good right now.
What does?
What?
Crazy bread.
Uh,
The fuck is crazy bread?
It's from Little Caesars. You don't get crazy bread.
No, I don't eat at Little
like-
Caesars.
it's loaded bread, basically.
Crazy bread, huh?
Hmm.
I just spelled Caesars
So-
as cease and then a Z at the end.
To me,
Cesar.
crazy bread is just
Cesar.
bread.
Extreme with a Z.
Okay, it's just breadsticks.
Yeah.
With cheese in
With
the middle.
cheese.
With cheese.
Like,
and
I literally
with
just told you.
marinara
This
sauce.
is literally like something I had for school lunch.
Yeah. That's what Little Caesars is. What do you mean?
It is school lunch.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot Texas has insane
Hello,
lunches.
foe.
Is the
Okay.
ice cream saved?
So the ice cream actually finished in mixing because we have. I got an ice cream machine for my birthday with like the
Oh,
cooling
yeah.
element included in it, because most don't. So I made ice cream
What ice
this
cream you
morning.
making?
Just plain vanilla. It's meant to go with the waffles. But it finished mixing, and the machine turned off. But now the canister is frozen to the inside of the machine, so I have to let it.
no.
I have to let it. I can't yank it out, otherwise I'll damage it.
So you gotta
So-
let it all out.
Yeah,
Just
I
yank it
have
out.
to. I have to leave
Be
it in there
strong.
for a couple of minutes, and let it thaw. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna break like a really expensive machine.
You don't want to break the ice cream machine.
Yeah, I don't want to break it because it was expensive. And I actually really like it, so I don't want to break it. Okay, so let's see here. Everybody's here. So let me shift over to.
Actually, new Pokemon announced.
And let me find the music before we get
A new
started.
Pokemon.
Psych lizard. Who?
Cyclizar. Cyclizar, actually, I think would be how it'd be
Cyclizar.
it.
Are they just giving up on names?
I don't know. I don't know.
I also saw that you can ride a Pokemon like a motorcycle now.
Yeah, but one of them runs.
One of them
That's-
literally
that's
has a
the
wheel
freakiest
throat.
shit ever. Why
but
would you
fun.
have like part wheel in your body but not use it?
I mean,
Why can't it be like those shits from like Jurassic World where you like
I mean-
hop inside it and it rolls around?
Spen, here's my question. Would you want to spend like hours with a child on your back riding on your throat?
I mean, if I was a big, strong lizard, I probably wouldn't care.
I believe
I'd
this
probably be,
comparison
like,
falls
more
on deaf ears.
occupied with like bathing in the sun or some shit.
Okay. Let me get ready to check.
Cole, who is the person spinning in this fucking GIF? I have no fucking idea who it is, and it's freaking me out.
That is Shivering from. That is Lucas'
Different music
character
this
from the
time.
game that I ran.
I was gonna say they have a very punchable face.
Good luck punching the shark face. That's how you get the shark teeth.
At least they grow back.
Is that a shark? Got like weird like bioluminescent stuff. What-
Okay.
Some sharks are
Are we
some
good,
sharks are
guys? Are we ready to
bioluminescent.
start?
Yes.
Okay.
especially after I put light bulbs in them.
You had to click the ready button.
You're putting light bulbs in sharks.
Yeah, it's dark down there. They need to be able to see.
Damn, this track really has Hartman in it, huh?
True. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, that was purely accidental, but this is atmospheric, so I am sorry.
I mean, it works.
It
Good
works.
plan.
It works. Yes. Now where the hell did I find it? All
I don't
right.
think it'd be like it is.
Okay. So yeah, welcome back, guys. Sorry for the gap between this session and the last session. Stuff came up. Stuff is still coming up, and yeah, I got a message from my mother this morning, so about my brother. So
Everything.
I have to deal with
everything good?
that. So as of last night, he got readmitted to the hospital.
Oh, no.
They have him in a room now, but it's not a private one, and they're not letting him have any visitors right now.
That's
Until they move him to a private room. So even if I could go see him today, I wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't let us in. So yeah. At the very least, he doesn't have COVID. That's all that they were able to determine.
Nice.
So
Congrats.
that's one silver lining. There's also a bunch of other stuff I've been dealing with like for the last couple of days. So you know, I'm okay. It's stuff that I can't really have any control of at all. So you know, this stuff. You know, life goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww.
So I
Alright.
can't believe the spectator's fucking dead, man. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I deleted it because it was like a
Ow.
extra role that didn't need to be here. So
Well, no, spectator's
soul
still
is
like a
gone.
thing. It just nobody picked it.
oh, it's still in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Bookkeeping. So I did change the stuff that I spoke to some of you about in between sessions. Croux, your gift is different. It should show up in your abilities now.
Ow.
It should be under, I think, spells for you. No. Actions. I don't. Did I? Hang on. Did I change it? I thought I changed it.
Oh, no.
Unless, hang on. I swear I changed it. Unless I have to delete your token and put on the new one.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Okay. I have to actually add that. I'll add that during session. Don't worry about it. You're still gonna retain all of your hero point stuff, but that'll be moved to your passive. So you'll still have the maximum of 4 hero points, and you can use your hero points for other people. But that's just moved to the passive. your new one will be called Fudging the Odds, which is, I think it just gives you, what is it? The Nudge, Fate, and Ill Omen spells. So actually, I'll just add that to your sheet right now.
Nudge, Fate, and what's the other one?
Hang on, I'll
Yeah.
add them to your sheet. So Nudge,
Man,
Fate.
I remember when Sam used like Nudge Fate whenever she could, and it just didn't go well at all.
It just never worked.
So Nudge,
It wasn't
Fate.
very good, frankly, but
So Nudge, Fate, and Ill Omen, they're kind of like Bless and Bane, pretty much. I have to,
it's like you get like a +1 if it would make you crit or not crit miss.
yeah.
It's
So
goofy.
Ooh, well. How many? Is Ill Omen is a spell? How many times can I cast that?
So, because they're part of your gift, I'm gonna let it, put it at like 3.
3 a day.
Yeah, 3 a day.
Right.
Nudge
You
Fate.
just like set like 3 slots.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Oh, also, how is the save DC determined? Would that just be the
Your
my class DC?
probably.
It's your, yeah, it'll be your
Okay.
class DC. So don't worry
Okay.
about that. Nudge Fate you can use whenever. That is a free bless, and they're both gonna be single action. Yeah. So you can use that in combat if you want, because like if I leave it at 2, it kind of messes up your action economy because you're already spending quite a bit. So I'll leave it at 1 because the Ill Omen it's good but not that good. Yeah. Because the target has to make a will save anyway, so you know.
Yeah.
Extra uses for your actions, which is good. You're kind of like a support character in terms of your ability loadout, so it works.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Even more ways that I can cause the rare disadvantage.
Yeah, because like you know that's part of the gameplay that you wanted, so now you have it. Let's see other things that I adjusted. Cumaenos. I changed the way Glean Lore works. So as opposed to making a religion check, for Glean Lore.
Oh.
Where's your fucking sheet? Open, damn it! There we go. So we're. Alright, I will open it up for everybody to see. There we go. So, Glean Lore, instead of doing a religion check, I'm gonna have you roll a D100 to determine the source of any answers that you end up looking for. You can still use it whenever, there's no limit. But you may not get the same answers from the same sources every time. Like there's a specific formula for how I'm going to be handling it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is to leave it. You can guess. You'll probably be able to guess if you use it enough, but I am not going to tell you the specific mechanics of it to leave it a little.
Reverse engineer.
Yeah, to make it a little mysterious. But
The funny D100.
yeah,
Trying to reverse engineer the formula.
but
It's
yeah.
a secret roll, so you won't even see it.
I'll figure it out.
I'll let you see it. It won't be a secret lore. It won't be a secret
Okay.
roll. I will let you see it. That way you can kind of figure out.
We can start mapping it out.
You can start mapping it out because I want you to be able to make the connection.
Here, wait. I'm gonna start numbering 1 through 100 in the music bot room. Probably not in the chat.
Good.
In the notes room. The notes room, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So that's something you'll be able to parse out. Given enough time. So yeah, use that as you see fit. Also, Croux, you remember that you have a section on your sheet for formulas, right? It's
Somewhere
under
here, but
crafting.
yeah.
So I've already
Yeah.
added like some stuff to your sheet. So like there's the ferryman's lantern, and then there's like field. So as you come up with stuff, or find formulas. I will kind of let you know what can be turned into a formula, or I might have you roll for it. See. But as you come across them, I'll have them added to your sheet. Generally, it's just like if you search it up in the Foundry item list, so like control spacebar and start looking up items, you can just drag them into your sheet.
I think control spacebar is a you thing.
Oh, it's a me thing. Oh yeah, right. So yeah, anytime you come up with anything, ideas, or you come across items that can be turned into formulas, I will add them to your sheet. Generally, I just search them up on my end and just drop them into your sheet, and that's stuff that you can craft. So yeah,
A formula for thermite.
Actually, you know what? I meant to address that this session too, because considering where you are, you actually can make thermite, or probably could. So what was a joke in session 1 is a reality now. So.
It's starting to sound like that formula should be added.
I mean, if you can figure out how to make it, sure. I'll probably have you roll a crafting check, like to come up with the formula. I also have to look up the an appropriate item block for thermite. But yeah,
Alright,
no.
There you go, Cole. Check out fucking campaign notes.
I'm perceiving.
But yeah. And
Good.
that's for Glean Lore. I think, or Sven can pin that too if he wants. Like admin
Yeah,
there.
I'm kind of cool like that.
Or even you can, Cole. You're like your admin in my.
Everybody in this
Except
chat
for
right
it.
now is an admin. Except for it. Get fucked for it.
Sorry.
Dork.
Okay.
Dork.
Anyway, I think that's pretty much it for bookkeeping stuff. If there's anything I've forgotten, yeah, feel free to point it out to me in session because I have been a little scatterbrained.
I forgot.
And then what else? So yeah, if I've forgotten anything, I'll probably remember it like 2 hours from now. I'll add it. But anyway, if that is everything, are there any like questions, comments, blah blah blah? If there are not, we will get started.
I think we
Oh,
are
good.
Like you.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let us begin. All right. Last time on ReGenesis, after rising from their rest, the party continued their explorations in the underground facility. Upon leaving the office they had recuperated in for the night, they found tracks along the path of whatever it was that was patrolling the halls at night, and were able to determine that the patrols were occurring at regular intervals. Confident that they could dodge the patrols, the group entered what appeared to be the remnants of a meeting room, only to find nothing but rubble and corpses.
My browser just crashed.
Go ahead and
Oh, that's not good.
start.
Like my actual browser just crashed.
Yeah,
Okay.
you reconnect,
Oh,
Ben.
no, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we're good? Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, unfortunately for the group, the corpses began to move. After a hard-won battle, the party took a little time to heal up and regroup before moving on. Before too long, they came across the facility's administration office, where they discovered several interesting pieces of information. This facility was only one of many, and was built on a ley line offshoot. Probing further into the hallway, the party came upon a heavy security door leading to the laboratory section of the facility, but found that the system required not only a high-level keycard clearance, but also a retinal and fingerprint scan. As the top of the hour neared, the group retreated back into the administration office, but not before Dr. Aberrant left his phone outside to monitor the incoming patrol. While taking shelter and waiting for the patrol to pass, the party managed to access the computer and some of the files within. Among them being the files for the mysterious Project Joker, a weapons program that has gone through several iterations, many of which were completed, and some of which have gone missing. And that is where we pick up our story today. Alright, I'm gonna go
There
ahead.
are Project Joker files among us.
Dr. Aberrant,
Among us.
sorry, Dr. Aberrant looking a little sussy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Holy shit.
Anyway,
Among Us.
I've unpaused. You guys are free to do whatever or say whatever. There is a lot of information still on the computer that you can kind of go through if you want. I have like all that stuff ready. Yeah, whatever you want. You can either, talk amongst yourselves or go through more of the files, whichever you like.
Has it been like an hour since we were here?
Oh, what time is it right now? Hang on, let me check.
7:17, 36, 7.
Yeah, only about 15 minutes since you've been in there.
Okay.
Let's see. Would there be like a list of locations of the
Okay, so
facilities?
I'm pretty sure we already got that, but yeah.
not a location of other food. Well, sort of. You find a couple of different things. So, other things on the computer. There's more info on Project Joker. There's like a bunch of files within like the main Project Joker program file. What else is there? There's a folder full of administration memos. And then there's a folder of project and specimen transfer history.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, what else is there? I think that's it for that computer. Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Do y'all want to look at transfer history?
Why not?
Yeah, that might be good to know.
Okay. So, this requires a check, but, all of the so when you open up the project and specimen transfer history folder, there is a frightening number of them, within that folder, and they all seem to be organized by month and year. And the folders in the transfer history go back at least 4 or 5 years. And let's see here. Ash, roll me a perception check, please.
Just Ash?
Just Ash, yes.
Can I clue in with that?
What would you be cluing him in with?
Well, trying to think about. Actually, can I do that? Trying to think. Nah, I couldn't. I don't think I know too much about this transfer stuff.
Yeah, so this...
I know nothing.
Okay.
Do you have a hero point?
I do.
Yeah, you don't use your hero points much, Ash. Oh, also, yeah, give you guys max hero points because it's been a bit, so all of you have max.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
good.
that's better.
That's
There
much
you
better.
Okay, Ash. So going through random files, you go through the older ones in particular. A couple of names catch your eye. In particular, 3 names. Ophelia Rivers, Andrei Morozov, Alastair Oakley. Those 3 in particular are names of your employer's former teammates that were believed to be dead. And it also lists a transfer history. Ophelia was transferred to facility 009 in Albion. Andre was transferred to facility 047 in Fang. And Alastair was transferred to facility 024 in Arcadian. And I will list that for you. Hang on.
Curious names I have no idea about. Proper nouns.
Capitalization?
Oh, great.
So, yeah, those are your employer's former teammates.
Damn, mate knows a lot.
Yeah, you
And-
said it out loud right there.
Sorry. And then, Ash, from what you can tell, these transfers were dated about 2 or 3 years ago. Like, all of them were within, like, 2 or 3 years, ago. Oh yeah, that's about it. All you find.
So are we like all seeing this, or is he just like finding the word
You're
jargon?
you're seeing a bunch of names. None of them you recognize. Ash is the only one that actually recognizes any names on the lists. But
What is this?
yeah. Although there are a number, like the facilities are only listed by number. There's a frightening amount of them. There's a frightening number of them, and there's like at least one in every country, as far as you guys can tell.
Damn, even
Crew is
in
going-
the fucking like terminus.
Not Terminus,
Okay.
but also Ash. Yeah, as far as you're able to tell, there is a facility in Kaladin.
Crew's
And-
going to do
Fucked.
either the smart move or the dumb move. That move being, take a picture of the screen.
Yeah, can I download this information?
Actually, yeah. You can see like a couple of flash drives just kind of like shoved into a desk drawer. And yeah, you can download those. I think even Crew can download them into Mate if you wanted, because Mate's like a walking hard drive.
Mate's a walking lot of stuff,
Yeah.
and it's amazing that none of it gets ruined when he's a walking bomb.
Another thing that you guys notice from Crew, I will allow you to use. Nah, I for numbers wouldn't work for this. So actually, all of you, I can have you roll perception checks. Yeah, let's do that or something. Yeah, perception.
Yeah.
We'll see if you notice a
Uh,
pattern.
If I can ask this, will you let me know if any of these are 1 point away from like failure to success?
Yep, I will let you know.
And because it's perception,
Yeah, mate. And,
Is this
Never
related to my
mind.
lead in any way?
So we're all doing this.
yeah, you're all rolling perceptions. This is just to see if you can notice a pattern among like the locations or where stuff is getting transferred.
Oh, okay. Let's try it.
Okay. Alright. So pretty much all of you make it. There is a definitive pattern in transfers both in and out. This facility here is a weapons facility. Both biological and mechanical. And then certain other locations, at least from what you can tell from the transfer histories and the subject headings in the notes, different facilities are intended for different things. So facilities in Albion, or at least the ones that they've been sending stuff to and stuff has been coming from, projects and specimens are more magical in nature. Whereas stuff in, say, Fong, Arcadia, and such places, they're more meant for natural things, animals, primal stuff. Interestingly, there's one of the facilities in Kaladin is labeled as dealing in necromantic experiments. And a lot of facilities around Romulus, Tortuga, and Dendra, and Fang, they're geared towards life experiments, and I think in particular gifts. And then Sheridan and Stahlberg, their facilities are geared towards the technological. Same thing for Nordheim. So you're noticing a pattern among the facilities. Like there's certain facilities dedicated towards certain things for research. And yeah, and there's multiple facilities in various places. There's some redundant. Anything else you guys would like to know?
Well, for one thing, how long has it been since we heard the stompy stomps outside?
About 30 minutes.
Doc, didn't you leave your Oh wait, would I know that you did that in character?
Oh.
Probably not, because I think I was one of the first, and never mind.
It's a little
Ash
lost
will
in thought.
grab a flash drive and download everything.
Okay. Yeah, it'll take a couple of minutes for all the data to be saved onto the flash drive. It's a lot. It's like a couple. Blah, 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 blah. It's like a couple of gigabytes, terabytes worth. It's a lot. Like you need a whole hard drive in order to save that stuff.
Yeah, whichever flash drives are like on the desk that aren't needed to be used to store this, Crew's just going to like grab them. Just hold on to them for now. Flash drives can get expensive.
Make sure you copy it all.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just forgot I left my phone out there.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch Doc's vid.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say, but I realized
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that he did that, so I didn't.
Oh. Yeah, true.
Doc, you retrieve your phone without incident. Da, 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 da.
What if like you open the door and they're just like standing right there?
Lol.
Sup, fucker?
Holding your phone, recording you.
Actually,
So-
Doc, one last thing. So, roll me a perception check as well for just before, like, you went back into the room.
Gotcha.
It feels cold, unnaturally so. But that's about it.
Look cold out there for some reason.
Well, the place is made of concrete? Question mark.
Metal and
Hey.
concrete, yeah.
Anyways, Crew, I think you'll be
Oh.
interested in this.
Oh.
He gives you the phone
interesting one.
with the video ready to play.
Crew presses play.
You stupid bitch! You just activated the self-destruct button. Why would you? Why would you just press that?
Crew takes off his mask.
Alright, so you're watching the video right now?
Yeah, just like, if the doc lets him, he's just going to like grab onto the phone and start like skipping ahead to actually like not just look at the same wall, like until something starts happening.
Okay. So,
Because no, it's been recording for 15 minutes.
yeah. So,
At least.
you roll back the video for a little bit to near the start of when the doc started recording. So, what you see, because the phone was kind of like sitting a little close to the ground, what you see is from a low angle, 3 mechanical humanoid-looking constructs wandering down the hallway, kind of seemingly programmed like on a set path, and just kind of walking along with heavy footsteps and heavy metal scraping. And you actually do get to see the source of the scraping. All 3 of the, I guess you can call them robots, let's just call them robots, all 3 of them look damaged in some form. And one of them in particular is damaged to the point where like its leg is kind of like dragging along the floor, but still kind of it's like a compound fracture with like in the lower leg where it's like kind of like half broken, but you still kind of walk. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And it's just kind of dragging its leg, and there's like noticeable structural damage in each of these constructs, like they've been through some sort of firefight or something. But you don't see any scorch marks. You see holes and stuff, like something has pierced through them, but nothing really burnt. But there's significant damage. So you see them walk up north along the hallway like that, and then a couple of minutes later in the video you see them coming back this way. And then about, I'd say halfway through the video, you see something else that you're not quite expecting. And it starts off as a cold, pale blue glow flickering at one end of the hallway. And then it grows brighter and brighter as it gets closer to where the camera was sitting.
All lightning.
And you see, actually, I can probably. Here, I'll show you here.
Damn, we have to worry about another fucking thing.
Yeah, hang on. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, no. Is it here? No. Oh my god, where did I put it? Step in here. Oh, yeah.
It's lost.
A little bit easier.
Always been lost.
So,
Oh my god.
can you guys see it?
Lost.
We
I
can't see
don't.
it through the door
Oh, hang on.
or the wall.
Hold up.
I'll... Hang on, let me. I'll pop him into the room and I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh,
just
shit.
okay. Yep. Here he
This is what
is.
he looks like.
Oh, fuck. Ghost dude.
That is a person.
So you see that. That's what you
That
see.
is kind of fucking cool.
So you see something. You see a cold blue light flickering down the hallway and grows brighter as it gets closer, and it coalesces into a humanoid shape, just walking along. And then when it gets to the camera field of view, you see it stop, and then look at the door of the room you guys are in, and it stares. And then it stares at the camera over where it was sitting, and then continues walking.
Was everyone like watching with Crew, or was it just like Crew and Doc?
I think Ash would be just looking at the screen, putting everything into a flash drive.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention right now.
Okay.
Cumaenos?
He's chilling. He's watching all of you, actually.
Hold on. Wait. Would
Oh my.
I recognize his clothes?
I'm going to say yes, you do. So,
What?
all right. Doc, you. Actually, I'm gonna roll your underworld lore for me, please. I'm gonna see how much I
Gotcha.
can tell you.
Once I can find it.
Under your skills.
Actually, question, Fo.
Yes.
As I, watch Ash do all this sort of things,
Uh-huh.
I start putting these ghost touch runes on my weapons.
What? Oh, you're
Yeah.
not supposed to have those. Why do you have
Why the
those?
fuck are they? Okay,
Hey,
I thought
hey,
I picked
hey.
them up. I
No,
forgot.
hang
Okay.
on.
Nope. Okay, deleting them.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're not supposed to be there. I was messing around with stuff, just trying to figure out how they work. So, like, no, you do not have those. You can't put those on anything.
Okay, sure. I was like,
Not
what the
super
fuck are
good,
these in my
but-
inventory? I think these are 75
Hey.
pop.
Hey Fo, what was the DC of the skill check Underworld?
It would have been 15.
Punch
Kablamo.
fate.
Kablamo.
Kablumo kablamo.
Okay, so let's see, what does that do?
Basically, it takes it from a failure to a success.
Okay, yeah. So, okay, Doc.
If a +1 would have made it from a failure to a success.
Yeah, so that would have made it. It would have made it a success because this is supposed to be a fairly easy check. All right,
Of
Doc.
course.
Yeah. So, how should I say this? From your couple of years of experience, kind of treating people under the table in, the shadier parts of town, you've gotten to see things and hear things that you probably shouldn't have or weren't supposed to, but anyway. Because, not because people like to talk, it's just, the nature of your abilities. You find out
Yes.
things. So, of the suits, and you kind of have a rough idea of how they're organized, and you know how to recognize one. The lady that you met before, she was most definitely a suit, judging from her attire. And so is this guy. And from what you can tell from the clothing, he's wearing predominantly red. So he's either a heart or a diamond. But as for what rank, you can't tell. So that's a little tricky.
And he'll mumble this. A diamond.
What was that, Doc?
I think this may have gotten a little more serious. And he looks over to Oliver. You might want to come look at this.
Walks over.
Something you might be familiar with, perhaps.
Slash me looks at video.
Okay. Yeah, so Oliver, you see the same thing that I described earlier. So you see the constructs doing their patrol, they look damaged.
Yeah, on the blue light.
And then the blue
Coalesces
light.
into the person.
Yeah, that coalesces into a person. And Oliver, so having been at this cell for a lot longer, you know significantly more.
Fair bit.
Mm-hmm. And you've kind of grown accustomed to the kind of patterning on these people's clothing. You're able
definitely
to
get to a diamond.
Yeah, he's definitely a diamond. Definitely. As for what number?
You got 2 diamonds on a shirt.
Yeah.
You get 2 a diamond.
So you think he's a 2?
Yep. Also, 1 second. I can call. 1 second.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll wait until Stud is back.
What do you mean he was 2? He was at least a 7.
I was gonna say that.
6 out of 10.
You say 6 out of 10?
6 out of 10.
Yeah.
I gave it a 7 for his clothes.
Fashion lore. His clothes.
I
See how
see.
dripped out he is.
Wow, the drip, you say.
I'm back.
Roll a
Okay.
drip check.
Alright, so Sped. Oliver is able to determine that this guy is definitely a diamond. And probably a low rank. From the way the patterns are arranged on his clothing. He's either a 2 or a 3. Can't possibly be an ace, because if it was, you'd be royally fucked.
Or would I? I'm kind of cool. I don't know.
But yeah, no, definitely a diamond suit, and probably a low rank.
Can you tell me anything about this, Oliver?
What exactly do you
No.
want him to tell you about?
What would you have to know?
Wait, what did he say?
What would you have to know?
Just want to know if you notice anything familiar with this man.
I know it's a suit. What do you ask?
That's all
She's
I need to know.
gonna peek
I
over.
don't know them.
It does seem a bit odd that you ask him specifically that as opposed to anyone else's input on it.
Crew's just going to tilt the phone to show Ash what the rest of us watched.
Ash, for you, roll me. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I would have you roll, or whether or not you would know this. Yeah, no, you'd know. All right, Ash, you know for sure. That's the 3 of diamonds.
This is the old 3 of diamonds.
Old 3 of diamonds.
Is he dead?
Okay. Yeah. So, Ash, just from looking at it, yeah, this guy is dead. He's a ghost.
What? I wouldn't have guessed. Wow.
He's the 3 of diamonds, and he's most definitely a ghost, and not a pleasant one.
I'm kind of surprised that a ghost appeared on like a video screen. Usually it's a trope, but they don't.
Magic.
Magic phone.
Yeah. So, Ash, what you know from this kind of thing, yeah, ghosts don't normally appear, on like devices like that. They don't normally show up. The fact that this one does, has manifested very, very strongly.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's probably most likely an enraged spirit. There's something keeping it here.
Actually, can I turn on the infrared filter on my HUD?
Would
Oh.
it even
We'll
show
look
up?
around the walls.
Oh, yeah.
They're in the walls, they're
This
in the
ghost
walls,
is
they're in the
supposed
walls,
to
they're
appear
in
in
the walls, they're
infrared,
in the
right? It's
walls.
supposed to be that cold.
Yeah.
It's supposed to appear as like blue spots, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
If
mean,
they're super cold.
here's the problem though. We're also surrounded by metal and concrete.
Yeah, you guys are
I
surrounded
think
by
it's
metal
already
and
pretty
concrete.
cold.
Yeah,
Shit, true.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything. The infrared wouldn't penetrate through it. I know,
No.
I know how
But
IR
are
cameras
ghosts
work.
magic?
I don't
That's
know
a
how it
question.
works. I'm not a nerd.
Are ghost magic?
Just turn on your ghost sight.
Oh yeah, like Cumaenos and Ash, kind of. They're kind of like living, like ghost radar, so to speak. So like they can kind of tell when stuff is around. The rest of you would have to either use like your IR or just kind of play it by ear. But yeah, there you go.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I'm afraid of no ghost.
Don't want to be running into
Yes.
that one. It looks like he knows he's already here.
First of all, how the heck does this show up in the video?
Might I ask what has you all so interested in what you're looking at?
We'll just.
There's another
I-
ghost in the hallway.
I'm gonna assume that there's just like another a rolly chair here, and Crew's just going to like kick off the ground and spin, just like roll over to Cumaenos and shows him the video too. Just not even playing the first part with the mechs anymore, just showing the ghost part.
God, he's so
That's
fucking
gonna-
cool. Oh my
That's
god.
gonna be for him to analyze later. The mechs, I mean.
Thank you.
You know what I'm
No, my-
picturing right now? I'm picturing like Crew is like Egon Spengler from Ghostbusters.
That would do it.
Oh yes, please continue.
Now, Dr. Aberrant, might I ask what has you so specifically interested in what Oliver's thoughts are on the topic?
That I cannot answer right now.
What do you mean you can't answer?
He just stays silent.
It seems strange that you would be asking him specifically. Nothing that I've seen or heard would imply him having any kind of knowledge about this topic.
This isn't the time to be quiet, Aberrant.
You find out all kinds of things when you're in my profession. Certain connections and stuff.
Such as...
I just figured that since you have more experience, you'd probably be familiar with more of these kind of people.
Experience in what?
In your profession, of course.
What's my profession?
Being an errant.
Oliver,
What makes you
Cumaenos.
think I would know?
Oliver, Cumaenos. Both of you roll perception checks, please. These are sense motive.
What if I re-roll using a hero pool? Actually, no.
Doc, what's your deception DC?
I'll figure that out.
It should be 10 plus your modifier.
Yeah, 10, whatever your modifier is.
Yeah, you both
Do you
get it.
have a plus 10?
So his deception, he has a +0, so he's not a good
Oh.
liar.
He's not a good liar.
Okay.
I mean, at the same time, how are you supposed to tell? You can't see his face.
I know, I wear a
Vibe-
mask
it's
too!
It's a vibe check. So, Oliver, Cumaenos, although you can't see the doc's face, there's stuff in his explanations that aren't really adding up. So,
There's like body language tells
yeah,
and
just
stuff too.
just body language
Right.
tells he is not a good liar. So there's something up.
I find it hard to believe you.
Yeah, that's a given. People always say that to me.
What do you know? This is the only time I'm gonna ask nicely, so.
I believe now, in our current circumstances, is not the time to be keeping secrets.
Right. Alright then. Well, if you surely want to know, he goes over to a book. He picks it up, he tears a little piece of paper out of it.
What was
And
the name of the book?
What's the name of the book, Bo?
I don't know. I don't.
How could you do that to Moby Dick?
Could you forget to do the 1D1000 book name?
Irrelevant.
How could you do that to the original copy of
Lord of the Strings.
The Adventures of Frederick Bangerhoff!
Lord of the Strings.
Anyway,
that one.
yes, Doc. What do you do with the book?
well, I gotta confirm some things real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I got it confirmed. Alright. He's gonna draw a little something on it behind your back.
So he turns away from us and like
Yeah, he
draws
turns
on
away,
a little
he's
piece
gonna
of paper.
draw a little
He
something on
will
it.
literally butt in to see what he's drawing.
And well, once he's done drawing it, he'll just give it to you and start walking away.
Looks at it.
You see a Queen of Hearts on it.
Okay, well, this fucking sucks. He's gonna walk over and grab him by the shirt and then pin him to the wall.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh, I got some Cumaenos going
Fuck
on.
are
Oh,
you?
it's getting all steamy.
This is in a non-romantic way for the record.
That's an interesting
We're not about to
response.
start kissing, man. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
For no reason in particular, what material is Doc's mask made out of?
I'm actually not sure.
Actually, yeah, he's gonna rip off his mask.
It's
Oh.
it's glued to his face. It's
He's gonna rip off his mask.
Oh, we're getting
Hey,
into
hey,
some
look.
like yaoi
No.
territory here.
He's gonna
no.
rip off his mask.
Is that
Could you
a
help me a
strength
little
check?
bit over here? Could you help me?
Who the fuck are you?
I can explain.
You haven't explained anything.
I can explain
Throws him
now
to the
that I've
ground
showed you
on the
that.
floor on the rubble. It hurts.
Did you
Ow.
drop the book?
Yeah, he dropped the book.
Alright. Okay.
Oliver also dropped the piece of paper like right here-ish.
Okay. I'll pick it up.
I find it difficult to assist you when I have no idea what's going on.
Who the fuck are you?
I might have specific talents.
Enough with the fucking cryptic bullshit. What do you know? What are you?
I know you're Queen of Hearts. That's what.
What?
At least. What
What do you
little I
mean?
know.
The Queen of Hearts. You think he's a
Fucking
suit?
cryptic, damn it.
You're still not actually explaining anything.
Actually, Oliver, where do you keep the card anyway?
Probably in like a pocket.
Ah,
It's
yo,
like
cause
back pocket. Yeah, he has pockets on his pants, surely. Actually, wait, does he? Is this canonical?
yeah, probably.
It would be weird if you didn't
Yeah.
have pockets.
I know you
Oh,
have
he-
it.
He's got like tight pants or something.
Huh.
I don't know. It's up to artist interpretation here.
Rule just like kind of whispered to Cumaenos, "Do you have any idea what is happening?"
No, that's the problem here.
Are you a fucking traitor? Did you set this up?
How would I even know that?
I don't fucking know. Why do you want me to tell you how?
Well then.
Slash
really
me,
want me to
throws
tell
you to
you?
the ground on the rubble,
Ow!
pins you.
I'm not used to this kind of thing, okay?
I don't care.
Do you really want to know how I know?
I want to know everything.
Now, as much as I also wish
Shut
to
the
know.
fuck up. I don't
No,
care.
I will speak. I am the one who noticed.
I don't
You will
care.
listen to me, and you will find out if you listen to me.
Jesus.
Nate, check your DMs.
I heard the
Checking.
fucking Discord notification. Slash me looks at Cumaenos.
Now,
Please stop doing this slash me bullshit, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I'm caught up from last night with the RP.
Oh, big RP. But no, it's good. Now, as I said, we will find out. However, we don't know what's going on. We can't assume he's a traitor. Treating him like that isn't right.
You have
We
no
will-
idea.
I got it.
Exactly, we don't know.
I do.
Then explain.
He knows something he shouldn't. Something nobody really should.
Correct, and that's why we're going to find out. Now,
That's
Dr.
what I'm doing
Aberrant,
here.
I suggest you answer in good faith.
Slash me someone's weapon, puts to throat.
Gonna place his hand on Oliver's shoulder.
Looks back with like staring daggers.
And you're not the Queen of Hearts. I know his name.
Her, actually.
Oh, her name.
One way to find out that you don't know the name.
Yeah, that's true.
You people. How do you know this shit?
Well, there are many types of gifts in the world. You know this, right?
What do you ask? What do
I
you say?
I have a very interesting one, to say the least. And it's really hard to explain.
You can talk.
Okay. First of all, there's a reason why I'm a doctor around here. And the reason I know so much is because patients I treat on, I can see into their memories. You recall in the mines, right? How I acted after I treated you. That was because of that.
What?
You learned of Oliver's past through that interaction. Is that what you're telling us?
It's hard to explain than that, but yes, that's
What
when
the
it
fuck
happened.
did you do to me?
Simple. I ingested some of your life energy.
Creepy dude.
I don't like explaining this because people never really notice, but this is my first time ever working in a team, so I might as well. Probably the only way I'm getting out of this anyways. But yeah, that's basically what happens.
He doesn't really know how to process this.
If you want me to, I can demonstrate to you right now.
No. Why would I let you do that?
Fine. To prove if you're being truthful or not, I will allow you to attempt the same with me. After all, I did say this isn't the place for secrets anymore. It would be a hypocrite if I continued to shield my past in the same way that you're trying to yours.
I'd
Very
be
well.
happy to once he lets me go.
Then I'll be able to answer honestly whether or not it is something you would know.
How
I
do I
got
know
you,
once
I
I
got
let you
you.
go, you're not gonna run tail out of here to whatever fucking shit you have planned in the next room?
There's no escape
How do I
here.
know?
You should know this.
What do you mean there's no escape?
As
You
far
know,
as I know,
we
we're
fell
trapped in
in.
here.
Or
We
caved
fell
in.
into here. All the exits are blocked, supposedly.
I'm just gonna assume that he's telling the truth, because I don't think we need to do the checks when he's clearly terrible at deception.
Hey, I'm just letting you guys
Like-
repeat it out.
Like, I'd have to roll a 3 not to make it. I think you would have to roll like a 1 not to make it.
True.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just, yeah. He's not good at lying at all. He doesn't work in teams. But yeah. If you want me to, I'll demonstrate right here and now. You can block the door if you don't want me to leave.
It's not, I don't believe you.
Then what?
I don't.
Where did
The question
you
here
get this
being-
gift? This isn't normal. Were you born with it? Was it given to you?
As far as I know, I can't remember how I got it.
Then allow me to clarify this. The concern is that we believe Dr. Aberrant may be some agent with some organization. That's
How much
why
do
he
you know
knows
about
this
this
information,
place?
yes?
I
Well,
know
let me-
barely anything.
Again, to clarify, that's the concern. That we believe Dr. Aberrant knows this information from another source, yes?
Stands up, still with hand and shirt, throws on ground again after standing
Ow.
up. Go ahead.
Just let me get up, okay? Alright, so you're okay with this?
No, but I am willing to do this in order to
No.
clear you of your suspicions, yes. I will forewarn you, most of my past is rather unpleasant.
I've seen many unpleasant pasts. And he is... Are you gonna let him
Well,
take your arm and pick a little sample off you?
he just stands there. If you like gesture or something, yeah, he'd like reach a hand up.
Alright, he takes a little prick and just scoops up a little bit of blood off of you. This is all I need really for this. And he is gonna go back to the wall.
That seems somewhat unsanitary.
It is, trust me. What's Crew doing right now?
Literally just basically trying to be as far away from the rest of you. He has no clue what the fuck is going
He's
on. You all
crying
just
in the club right now.
all of you just started fucking yelling at each other. Oliver literally just drew a sword at Doc. He has no idea what's happening. He's just scared out of his goddamn
Sword's still
mind.
out, by the way. You know.
Yeah. And you see him take the sample of blood and literally put it into the exposed flesh on him. And he starts the procedure. Alright, foe, I'm simulating Cumaenos.
Okay, I was not expecting that one, but alright. Let me pull up the thing. Been a bit since I've looked at this document. Wow. Okay. Let me find the music.
Are we about to get just fucking lore bombed right now?
Yeah, you're about to
Yeah.
get Lauren bombed.
You're about to get lore bombed.
Maybe you should just DM him the entire backstory and watch him just insanely recoil from it in RP. Nobody else
I'm-
knows what the fuck just happened except for him.
I mean, if you want
For
that if you want to be like that, you can, but nah.
I'm just saying, it's fun.
Entertainment.
Entertaining.
But still, hearing the narration gives shivers, and I like that.
Mm.
Okay. Alright, Doc. So, as you absorb that little piece of Cumaenos, your vision goes hazy a little bit. And much like before, a memory kind of drifts into view. You remember a white room, a doctor's office, bright, sterile, clandestine. You feel anxious. You want to be anywhere but here, but the problems you've been plagued with lately have left you with few other options. An older man in a doctor's coat stands in front of you, reading your chart. You hear what sounds like Cumaenos' voice speaking, but it's not the raspy baritone that you're used to. Sounds different. Kinda normal, really. What can I do about it? I don't want to constantly have objects just start moving on their own around me. Is there anything you can do to help me, Doctor? The thought runs through your head over and over. This isn't a gift. It's a curse. And you want to be rid of it. You're afraid that eventually you might hurt someone. You don't want that. Whatever it takes, you want it gone. If Dr. Winters is able to help you, you'll take it. The doctor before you smiles, the light glinting off of his glasses. Ah, yes, I believe I know exactly how to help you with your... Then the scene before you kind of shimmers and fades slightly. That memory, that meeting, was weeks ago. If only you knew then what you know now. The room is suddenly different. It's no longer bright. It's dark, foreboding. You're restrained against the wall, all manner of tubes feeding into and out of your body, doing who knows what. Everything aches. You start to panic. You desperately try to move, but it's no use. The dim light glints off of the very same pair of glasses from before, concealing a gaze that still chills you to the bone, even at the thought of it. The doctor before you says something that fills you with dread as the darkness closes in. Have no fear. You're home now. And then the memory fades. You guys can do whatever now. You may continue.
You DMing that?
Yeah, I will DM you.
Well,
Are there any physical changes this time? Again?
That's what I need to know from Cole.
Like, what do you mean for me? Like, what would I inform you?
There's gonna be some minor appearance changes, like hair, eye color, stuff like that. Build. So, like any aspect that the doc might be able to absorb.
He doesn't have any hair now, but it originally would have been blonde.
Okay.
You
You
mean this
notice-
guy's bald?
You literally notice right then and there that his hair starts to turn a little blonde.
Yes,
Rust.
Cumaenos is in fact bald.
Frosted tips.
A
True.
little bit of
Frosted
yeah.
no, not the
Frosted
tips.
tips.
Uh,
Yari,
letters.
in this campaign.
Also, Doc. As the memory fades, you're hit with a sudden familiarity. You remember gazes like that, something you're all too familiar with. And that's not just because of Cumaenos' memory. You feel like you've endured similar gazes yourself at some point in your own past. So many times. Cold, dispassionate gaze of someone staring down at something they consider beneath them. Something not human, not worthy of consideration. Something they barely consider to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Alright, and while that happens, he just starts mumbling a little bit, and Miles will definitely hear this. White room. Daryl. Anxious. Dr. Winters. Restrained.
Don't say that.
You've told me you want to know.
You don't have to say that name.
I get you. I get you.
What did you see? Did you see my face?
I saw it all from your perspective.
Then what did it look like?
It went from calm to dark.
No. What does my face look like?
I couldn't see it. Not one bit.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Is this enough proof for you?
What do you mean?
It is enough to convince me that you speak from a gift and not outside information, yes.
Yep.
Cumaenos, do you not have a face? Am I missing something here?
I do have a face. I don't remember what it was.
What?
I do not wish to speak more on it.
This isn't the time to be keeping secrets.
It's not a secret.
Secret.
I don't know what else to say beyond I had a face. It's not the one I have now.
Ask them.
Scars, burns, the remains of a one. And I can't remember what it was before. So no, I don't want to show you my face.
And as this is happening, the doc just starts to get up, and he's like, "I'm not done with my demonstration yet."
Deadpool looking motherfucker. Okay.
And he is going to walk over to this book, and he is going to use bestow life.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck. You just start talking. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think of whether.
Man, that would have been such a cool fucking reveal.
I'm trying to think of whether it'll manifest differently with Dr. Aberrant, or if like the fleshy stuff is unique to Cumaenos. Because I didn't think of that. Give me a second here. I need to think.
Depending on how it shows, that indicates a couple of things.
Yeah, it indicates a couple of things. That's why I'm thinking about it right now. Okay.
I like
What
that he's in the
fuck is
corner
going
over
on
here.
right now.
Okay.
No, I
He's
literally
so
like
afraid.
after Cumaenos yelled, I literally just had Croux slowly move himself to the corner.
Away from the exit.
All right.
Trapped.
Doc, as you touch the book, you feel almost like a warm, almost comforting tingle of like almost magic, at least what it seems like to you, and energy, like pale, soft white, emanates from beneath your palm and flows into the book, and it rustles and shudders for a couple of seconds, and then begins to float into the air, and it turns upside down and begins flapping almost like a bird. And the book is now alive.
And he just looks at Cumaenos. Does that look familiar to you too?
Somewhat.
So
A distant memory, to be sure.
you can steal people's powers.
Only for like a bit.
And you have no idea where this power came from or where you even came from.
Absolutely not. Although I am trying to find it. Slowly but surely.
I don't know what you are exactly. Just
I
shakes
want to
his
know
head.
that too.
We shouldn't stay here much longer when we know these things are walking around. Should probably get a move on.
Actually,
I agree.
it's the top of the hour.
Well,
You
So-
wanna walk out there? You can walk out there.
You can't walk out
No,
there.
my
right now.
headset's dying. Oh shit.
huh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My cord. My cord.
No, not the cord.
Sven is tethered now. Yeah, it's the top of the hour right now, so you can actually kind of hear the metal scraping going along the hallway. Perception checks, everybody.
Gotcha.
Do we need to perception check it, or do we just like know it's scraping outside?
Well,
I
No,
think
presumably
there's
there
a
might be
bit
something
more
else.
than
This
just
is something else.
scraping.
This is for something else. You guys know the
Okay.
girl's coming back. This is for something else.
I need to get good rolls on that. Huh?
You can use your actual engineering lore because this is something that's your.
I will
wheelhouse.
be using my engineering lore then.
22, baby. How about that?
Well, that's pretty good.
I got 50.
That's
Oh,
much
okay.
better.
Okay. Who rolled stuff?
Just
Okay.
to make sure, oh wait, no, it doesn't act. For some reason, what's the fucking spells? Nudge Fate can't make a success a crit success, which actually makes sense now that I think about it. But
Yeah. All right. So all of you guys who rolled above a 20,
I'm
the
goated
sound
like that.
the sound that you hear in the hallway sounds a little bit different this time. You still hear the heavy footsteps and metal scraping, but it's a little different. It sounds like something is being dragged. And it doesn't sound like there's nearly as many of the sentries out there as there were before.
Huh.
Should we take care of these things, or are we just gonna let them go by again?
Let them go by again.
For what reason? I don't understand. Why don't we just get it out of the way? We can't safely patrol this area and get what we need. Peace and comfort, knowing these things are walking around.
Again, the intention is to locate the security office. And then once done, we can see if there's a way to disable them without actually needing to fight them.
I have a feeling that if they've been operating for this long, and with the carnage they've clearly caused, there's probably not a way to shut them off unless it's on the lower levels.
Possibly, but we don't know that quite yet.
I'd rather not take the risk.
How is it less risky to find that out as opposed to rushing in headlong?
Croux. So at this point, you don't need to roll. You've rolled high enough with your engineering. As far as you can tell with the patrols, actually, you notice this time around the patrol's a little late. So from what you've been able to gather, the patrols are scheduled at regular intervals, and unless they encounter something, they will just keep walking. So if they're delayed, it means they ran into something else. And they're programmed, so not very intelligent as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
They're on a
Definitely
routine.
didn't just pause to take a quick rest.
Solid here. In any other situation in which they would appear on us, then we could either be out of position, split up, or any other myriad of situations. Right now, everybody is here, and we would have the upper hand.
It is true, yes.
And I would rather deal with them in favorable circumstances, because I feel as such is inevitable, versus waiting to do so when we are at our worst.
I think someone already tried that. The patrol.
Unless you say that.
The
Looks over at you.
The
Stares
patrol
daggers.
was a bit late.
Stop stuttering!
That is not a way to stop someone from stuttering. What is wrong?
Sorry. They're they're programmed. They wouldn't be late unless they encountered something. And well, they still passed by. So whatever it was that they saw, well, it probably wasn't just a rat or anything.
Take a moment. You can tell us
Oliver's gonna
afterwards.
Take a thing of cheap wine out of the casket or the storage for to be seen reasons.
What exactly has you so flustered? Are you well?
You,
Yeah, let's go.
it's pretty obvious. Croux has been hyperventilating for the past 5 minutes. He's just been
Oh no.
he looks like
Staying
he's
in the corner is
moments
just gonna
away
get you
from.
killed. You need to stand up, and we need to go.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we need to go. Yeah.
He will.
Moving when you're like this is not going to help anyone.
Yeah. Croux tries to stand up and he just completely crumples.
Extends hand.
Crew will hesitate for a moment before taking it.
Yeah, he'll help you out.
Yeah, you are putting in all the effort. Crew is.
To be fair, it's probably not much effort because he's a strong guy, but
Oh, it's definitely not a lot. Crew is small. Crew
it's
is
just like you ever try and pick up like a dog or like a cat, and they keep trying to like slide away from you as you try and pick them up.
No, actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
They just go all
shit.
like
My
when they just go all limp.
The
They go
only
all limp,
the
and
only
like,
dog I've interacted with is way too big to be picked up.
oh, that's fair.
And also, I don't interact with dogs and cats often because I am allergic.
Oh, I'm
Unfortunate.
that sucks.
I mean, I still love them. I just
Basically,
need to remember
they
to
just,
fucking
like,
pop
try
a
and,
pill
like,
before I go.
They try and like slump over so you can't pick them up. When they're just lazy.
No, don't want move.
So that's how I imagine it going on.
I mean, he's not like actively stop trying to like,
Yeah, I get it. You're just
No.
having a hard time.
yeah.
Yeah, but he'll help you out then.
Crew, I am sorry.
Yeah.
I know that this situation is difficult, and we may have made it more difficult just now, and I apologize.
I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
Nobody here does.
I guess the most important question to ask of yourself is, do you have the strength to carry on?
Do I even have a choice?
You do. Everyone has a choice.
The only person that needs to apologize here is Aberrant for keeping this thing from us for so long.
Sensitive information can always cause turmoil. I get that. But yeah,
That's why you tell somebody that immediately.
I was planning to later, but
When the
Scenarios
fuck would later
happens.
be?
I didn't think we were gonna drop in a pit. But yeah, I'm sorry. For causing so much turmoil, Crew.
Oliver, are you holding just a bottle of cheap wine?
No, it's in his backpack now.
Okay. But
it's like in the side pocket you usually use for like a water
Okay.
bottle.
uh,
You can see it if
But-
that's what you care.
Crew would have seen you just put the entire crate into the
No, he took one bottle.
into the
Yeah.
yeah. Crew is just going to put down mate like on the ground and just weakly walk
He'll
over.
help. He'll help.
Yeah, just like
alcoholic
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
just grabs a bottle and starts fucking chugging.
It gives you a buff the first time you drink it, so let's go, baby.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna have you roll for addiction because it's weird.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Where to
The
save
immediate-
time.
He almost
What'd you
immediately.
save?
No, I'm not even gonna save. No, he drinks it and then just immediately, like, you can tell he is holding himself back from vomiting it all up.
Brew cannot
You
hold
get
his
the
liquor.
first one towards fear.
Is that
He then
thinner?
immediately just pulls out water and starts just like his own water and just
He'll
actually
take the bottle
chugs
out of
that.
his hand.
Wasting resources.
Like
I have
you know,
never-
used for cheap wine.
I have never once seen someone react that violently to wine.
I don't really.
It was dollar
drink.
store stuff. You don't really get much quality around here.
I don't really drink much. I just needed something to. He kind of just does that like self face slap, you know, that thing. Just needed something to get me out of it.
He'll take
I'm-
the canteen and then throw a little in his face.
just a little, cause
Yeah, a little.
don't want
It's
to
like-
waste too many.
It's like a mug full. It's like a mug full.
Mugs are pretty fucking big.
I'm holding a mug right now. It's fine. It's fine.
So Crew,
Yeah, just-
you could go ahead and like click on the alcohol. It'll give you a buff. So you can go ahead and do that. I think
Nice.
I think it gives you a buff against fear.
You have to make the effect yourself or just note it down because there's no effect for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, you can go ahead and use that. So sure, what does alcohol do again?
Gives you a +1 item bonus towards fear saves.
Yeah, okay. So if there are any fear saves that come up, you have a +1 to that. So keep that in mind.
Liquid courage, baby.
Liquid courage. Yep.
Liquid courage, oh gosh.
All right. So it is 8:15. You notice that the patrol is like long since left. It's been a couple of minutes. You don't hear them anymore. So they've gone back the other way. So south.
Right, yeah. Crew's just going to check his check his phone. Let me actually move the fucking sheets over so I can see the time.
So yeah, you
Alright.
guys are gonna head out. Nothing more on the computer you want to check out?
Oh, let me go
It's
grab,
all been downloaded.
Yeah, have you
grab everything.
you're gonna grab everything? Okay.
Yep.
You got the flash drive?
Mm-hmm.
Stands out front, waits for party.
Alright, but before we leave though, the doctor's just gonna take one of the spare flash drives, quickly put it in and quickly transfer it over the only one file to it.
I'm sorry, Doc. There are no flash drives. Crew took them.
Oh gosh darn it. I just wanted flash.
You know what? Nah. Fuck it. He left one. He thought one flash drive wouldn't be enough to transfer over all the things. There's still one there.
Yeah, he's just gonna quickly put in copy over the Joker project.
Okay.
Put it in.
All
And then
right.
he's gonna walk out.
Oh, fine. Crew just like goes to pick mate back up before leaving.
Alright. So
Let me-
south is for the big hallway, and up northeast is where the security
We actually have a
office is.
list of what we were gonna do last time.
Yeah, you guys have a list.
Storage room
I'm pulling it up
first.
right now. 'cause I'm gonna
Also,
do that.
DG, since you assimilated Cumaenos, what would you like to steal from him? So
I think
you-
it. I think it
the
was gift.
gift, yeah.
it was the
I mean,
gift that you stole. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the gift for sewing purposes, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you have bestow life. Also, that book is following you around now.
Nice.
You
Alright,
have
so
you
first
have
things
you,
first.
you have an animated book following you.
This
We
is
have
something
to go
to get used to.
the atrium and then the security office. So then Oliver will lead up this way.
Yeah, we have to go north to get there.
We almost certainly want to avoid the big horror movie hallway.
The big horror movie hallway.
Remember to
Nothing good
watch
comes
for.
from big hallways. That's true.
Oh yeah, Fo, is the air still cold?
Oh no, it's not cold.
Okay.
Fun. For some reason I can't drag or click anything. Can't move.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Pause. I wasn't able to drag the map for a second.
Before we open up this door,
Oh.
you will
Also,
motion the silent symbol.
Just before we left, Crew takes the lock off the door and holds on to it.
Okay.
Because remember, that's a lock that we have now.
Casually installs lock.
That is literally what happened last session.
Yeah, he's going to summon the Shadow Wisp again.
Okay. I really need to add that thing to like companion.
Wait, I got it.
You got it?
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Wisp summons is a thing
Yeah,
in the
you can
right?
drag it through the wall for me. Because I'm gonna tell him to do the same thing as last time.
Yeah.
Make
So
sure to click on the wisp so you can see through the walls. Wow.
yeah. So the wisp kind of materializes in the air like a puff of purple smoke, and it stares at Oliver expectantly. And like before, some of it's kind of like purple wispy tendrils morphs to a scarf-like shape, kind of mimicking Oliver.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Okay, how do we do this? I don't want to open the door, so Fo just like drag it through. There we go.
We
Yeah,
can see through.
You see it dissolve into purple smoke, and go under the door.
Huh. What do we see?
You see a lot
It's a
of
dead
rubble.
end.
You see a lot of rubble. The hallway in there is caved in.
We need to go through the main hallway.
Looks like it.
Walks down.
Of
As
course
much as
we
I didn't
do.
want to do
Follow
that.
him in the scarf like a cool guy.
Is there like cracks I can see through here?
Apparently not.
No, there wouldn't be. It's pretty dense.
Oh gosh, yeah. You guys aren't gonna be helpful.
That makes this a lot less pleasant.
Sends Wisp through a door again, like a cool guy. Whoa.
Nice.
Wisp is now
Where'd
in
he
the
go?
hallway.
He's fucking gone. What the hell?
With hallway time.
Are you moving the wisp, or do you want me to move it?
Yeah, I'm moving the Wisp into the hallway.
Okay. Wisp is in the hallway.
I don't see him.
You have to
Unselect.
click on the wisp
Yeah.
Wait.
when you see it, and then
Just
you'll
like
go
click
for
and
it.
drag in
Oh,
open
okay,
space.
yeah.
Yeah.
and then you'll be able to control it.
Yeah.
Lots of doors.
Alright, I'll have the Wisp check through this door.
Through that door?
Running around.
Yep.
Okay.
Floating around at the
Mhm.
speed of.
Wisp is in this area now.
Okay, this is where we need to go.
Yep.
So,
Anything in here?
you see a lot of rubble. You see, like the long, kind of since oxidized stains of blood under various piles of rubble. If there were people here, they were crushed under falling debris. You also see, here and there, strewn throughout the floor, bits and pieces of robotic sentries. There's more than a couple, or at least that's what the wisp sees. There's like a bunch of robots that they look damaged.
I see.
Isn't it?
Actually, hang on. Before you move, hey Ben, stop
Sorry,
moving.
Sorry.
So hang on. I need to check what its perception DC is.
Its perception DC is
Or no,
a
not-
whopping.
Not its DC, but its actual perception. Sorry.
Oh, plus
Oh,
eight.
it's +8. That's not bad. So
That's pretty good.
let's have it roll something here.
Here I got it. Watch
Yeah,
this.
roll perception on the little whiskey boy.
Okay.
Hero point it.
Watch this. I can't hear a point. I'll just retype it.
Okay.
Are you hero pointing it, or is the wisp
Yeah.
doing it?
I'm hero pointing it.
O-
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So,
That's 2 hero points, right? Shit.
so
No, it's only one if you use it for yourself. It's 2 if you use it against an enemy.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I don't think the wisps will. The wisp will probably kind of have like their own hero points. But they share it. Like, they have whatever number of hero points you have. So if you still
Yeah.
have 2, it will have 2. But it won't take away
So
from
we, like,
yours.
share hero points is what you're saying?
No, it doesn't share. It kind of like whatever hero points you have when you summon it. That's how many it'll have.
Okay.
So what you're saying is Croux should be summoning them.
The thing is though,
Actually, I
like
should be moving.
for any checks, it's the wisp that's making the check. So
Right.
yeah,
It's on its own,
it's
basically.
on its own. You
Most
better
part.
hope that they're smart.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, yeah, you may continue.
so-
You may continue.
Okie doke.
Nothing
Through this
It's 18
door.
now.
through this door.
All right, through this door.
Yeah.
Let's get it off the
You-
bottom.
Yep,
Give
that's
it
a security
back,
office,
bada.
alright.
Observe security office. Make sure there's nobody in here. That's all I want to do.
Alrighty, so
It's completely empty. I
it is
take
completely empty. However, the computers are active.
Okay. We'll wait until we get up there to look at it.
Yeah.
I want the Wisp to be corroborating this all to us.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna have the Wisp move back into the hallway as a sentry. And then we'll come back to us, tell us to go then be like a sentry in the hallway.
I can't believe the Wisp isn't gonna be Hacker Man's.
No. I got you. Orc. Let him through.
we can also check out the other doors if you want to, if the wisp was out.
True. But I think we just gotta get there first. Okay.
Where's the
And
mask? Is that
came back. Good.
Wisp
Wow.
poofs through the door.
Shall we
Keep
then?
going. He
Oh,
says on a hushed
uh,
tone.
Also, because you guys have the Shadow Wisp with you, it can aid in stealth checks, which I am actually going to need you guys to roll right now.
Alright.
All right. This thing. I'm going to make my stealth check.
Does it aid all of us? Or...
It'll aid all of you, yeah. So
Actually,
Oh,
it'll,
it's
+1.
it'll roll the one check, yeah.
Oh, there is a actual exploration action that's good for this. Is anybody an expert at stealth here?
No.
Oh,
That would be Ash.
that would be
Ash, are you
me.
an
Yeah.
expert
What-
at stealth?
And Ash is, and it looks like he's only trained.
Oh, wait, he's only trained.
Oh, he's
Oh,
only
no.
trained.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm rolling with a -1, and I get
Same.
higher than you.
I'm gonna use my hero point on that.
You know,
You're just
But
not
yeah.
good at stealth.
okay,
That's a lot better.
Better.
No one is good at stealth.
I'm going to have this dude aid, and he doesn't make the DC.
What would the DC be?
I think it's like. What is the aid
Eh.
DC? Hang on.
It's probably not 17.
20.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's 20. Yeah.
Or
Hilarious.
Where are proficiencies? There are proficiencies.
Everybody is terrible
Stealth.
at it. Oh my
I'm
god.
good. And Croux is carrying mate.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
does mate need a roll too?
No, I'm not gonna have him roll since we're carrying him.
Alright.
All right.
Oh damn.
Hoo hee hoo hee hoo.
Is there gonna be someone down the hall?
What's going on? I'm just gonna snap the grid preemptively.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to do that. I will not say
I'm
no.
going to assume it'll be fine.
Or will we? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question
Croux
mark,
is
question mark.
literally holding his, like, one hand is holding mate, the other hand is just over his own mouth.
Don't open the door, Ash.
Oh wait,
I'm
fuck.
gonna open the door.
Who rolled the worst actually?
Hi. He's me.
Cumaenos, do me a favor.
Nice
where
perception check,
is it?
nerd.
Where are... There's my actions. Do me a favor, Cumaenos.
Yeah.
Reroll that.
Roll it.
Yeah, or I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Okay.
I mean, it's better. It's not worse.
True. True.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if it's worse. You just keep what you had. Mine is literally advantage.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Alright.
I
What
got
kind, what
it.
kind of lock? What kind of lock is it though?
Mm,
Like, is there a key card swipe? You can just swipe. It seems like a common area.
Yeah, this
True.
is it's a key card thing. So
Oh wait.
We
like,
have
so
We
the
have
sword
key
swipes.
cards, so...
yeah.
Swipe
I
the
would-
key cards.
I would assume anyone that has any security access should work.
Yeah. So you can use the key card. Like you can actually see kind of like a glowing slot or whatever the hell those things are called for a key card. So you can like swipe it.
What, a card reader?
Swoopy swoop.
Swipity swipity.
Oh, okay.
The card just loudly beeps. I would play the beep noise, but that hurt Cole's ear,
Let's
so I'm
see
not
here.
gonna.
I appreciate it.
Checks out
Alright.
papers at desk.
Take your time here.
And those are bloodstains. Those are bloodstains. Okay, gonna avoid the hose.
Yeah, please don't throw up this time.
So,
So I'm gonna need you guys to roll perception check.
I wanted to search
Alright.
his entire desk, including the computer.
oh no, I think I know what's going.
This is great. We're having a good time.
I'm good at perception. You guys just suck.
I have a good wisdom. I just suck to rolling it.
Well, I have an even better wisdom.
Good thing
Nice.
that Oliver can actually
Unfortunate.
see.
Okay.
Hero point that.
So.
Nice.
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 Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to do when you guys looked at the video, I was gonna let you guys do kind of like preemptive knowledge checks because like you spent a lot of time going over that video, so I would have let you do knowledge checks on the stuff that was inside, so that way see if you can glean any abilities.
I mean, speaking of
Yeah.
Glean, what I would
Yeah.
want to do is,
So you know what? I'll let you guys. I'm gonna pause this for now, but I will let you. I will let you guys kind of do that now because I forgot. Like I didn't want to interrupt the intense RP. I forgot about it. I totally blanked. But yeah.
I mean, understandable.
So whatever you guys want to do that you wanted that I would have had you do back in the office, I'll let you guys do it now.
I want to glean.
All right.
Gleaming.
You want to do Glean Lore? All right. Roll me a
Yeah.
D100, please. Yeah. What are you gleaning lore for?
When I looked at the figure in the video.
Oh, okay. One second. Let me find where I put my shit.
Which honestly, this kind of makes sense, because it would actually not be unreasonable for it to be delayed, like fucking onset, like knowledge.
Yeah. So hang on one second. Like, give me a minute.
Alright. 24.
In the meantime, can I roll a recall knowledge, crafting, or engineering?
Yes. Go ahead.
Also, I'm just like searching the desk here for literally anything at the facility.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to sketch this out.
I think I'm gonna know the robos pretty well.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
So yeah, skill checks to identify the robots, right?
Yes.
If I rolled a 19, could I nudge fate to make that a 20?
Hang on, let me set the checklist here. I think I would have gotten it. Hang on. Okay, so there's two different ones. So one is more melee oriented, the other one is ranged. Which one would you like to know?
I'll go for the melee one for now.
Okay. So, your abilities, I will paste that here. Or okay. Yeah, no, you would have gotten it easy. So.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys don't have much. So that would have been a crit success. So you can actually find out meta knowledge. What would you like to know? Abilities, AC, HP, weaknesses, resistances, and immunities. I will lump those together. Like any. I'll actually write it out. So.
Definitely like resistances and immunities, I'd say, if anything. Being a ghost.
Oh no, Croux rolled for I think the sentries.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I would still do that
'Cause-
actually.
Because, he's fucking...
A nerd.
Crew nerd, but not like a goth nerd. Even though he canonically has had a goth face, so he's actually trained in occultism.
What? What was this?
I
This
was looking through skills. I saw occultism was in base, so I grabbed that, and then I realized I should probably come up with why. Wait, oh my god, Crew had a goth phase. That's why he's trained in occultism.
Closeted goth.
Okay.
Good.
So Croux, I'll deal with your stuff first, and then we'll deal with Cumaenos' stuff.
Okay.
This as well.
Okay. Yeah. So both Doc and Croux, you guys can identify meta knowledge because you guys got crit successes. What would you like to know? Yeah, DC 16. So what would you like to know? There's only like 3 things that you can identify.
Gotcha.
Is construct armor the name of the thing, or is
construct
that
armor-
like a?
No, that's the name of an ability it has.
Okay. We can each identify one, right?
So yeah,
Yes.
meta knowledge stuff. So you can identify 2 things each actually.
Oh, well,
You go first then.
So like AC, HP, resistance, weaknesses, immunities are gonna be all in one chunk, and then construct armor. There's not much to it.
Say AC
So-
HP, so we know.
so
if
we
it's,
could
like, a
get
bad
all the
idea to
meta
find out.
knowledge.
Yeah, you can find out everything about this thing.
Yeah, I think because we each get 2, there's 4 meta knowledges. Let's just find out all of them.
Let's
Okay.
just find out all of them. Why not?
All right. So I'll give you everything. AC,
Watch these guys be like the wimpiest dudes on the planet. I was totally right. We should just get them out of the way with.
Watch these guys literally be like equivalent
yeah.
to level 20
Yep.
people.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then construct armor.
Hardest 9.
Oh,
Oh.
Is-
So
yeah,
its damage is reduced by 9 whenever it takes one.
yeah,
That's
it's a lot.
little rough.
Yeah.
So you have to hit over, you have to go over that threshold, or else you won't damage it at all.
Yeah.
Ah, that's actually
And
really.
then its
bad.
immunities, it is immune to pretty much everything that like mate is as well. So bleed, death effects, disease, doomed, drained, fatigue, healing, mental, necromancy, non-lethal, paralyzed, poisoned,
Is it a-
sickened, and unconscious. It is a construct.
Is it immune to fear?
It is actually not immune to fear, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, mate isn't immune to mental.
Oh, interesting. But
Also,
yeah.
while Oliver is going through this, he's going to actually question Foe.
yes.
Are we just gonna get like 3 hero points at the start of every session, or are we gonna like?
I'll give you guys like 3 hero points at the start of every session, since I seem to do that because I always
Okay.
forget to do it during session.
I should be waiting to use like my fortune label off of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
used all my hero points already.
I think that's what I'm gonna do with hero points from now on.
Hey,
I'll give you.
Don't worry, you guys can burn your hero points because I can also burn mine for you.
Yeah. All right. So is that? There's only there were only 2 different types of sentry. You identified everything from one. I think the other.
Do they have any weaknesses?
Let me see. I don't think they do.
Because you said immunities. I don't think we got resistances or,
I don't
weaknesses.
think there's any immunities or weaknesses. Yeah, no, none.
Resistances. There are many immunities.
Oh yeah, no. Weaknesses and resistances, it has none. And immunities, yeah, it's immune to a lot of stuff. Yeah, you guys also could have identified saves, but I don't think you really need to because
I don't think we need to.
these are weak. Oh.
Can I
Or
roll
buy-
the veil for the other one?
Oh, for the other guy, the specter thing. Yeah, go ahead. Cumaenos can actually roll Veil Lore as well for that.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Woo! Hey, what was the D? Oh wait, I keep
Active-
forgetting. You can't push it up to a crit success.
Yeah. I don't think Cumaenos gets anything from that. But hang on. This guy. Okay. Ash, this is.
I watch Ghost Adventures. I know.
Yeah. So this is a crit success for you. I'd say. Yeah. No. Yes. Hang on. What did you roll?
25.
Roll a 25. Yeah. This is a crit because this is specific. All right. You can identify. Okay. I see. HP. This guy has a lot.
Oh shit. We were worried about the wrong thing.
Yeah, this has a lot.
Well, he's probably a boss, as we've been generously hinted upon. So
But,
I assume so.
The thing is, I will allow you, since you were spending some time looking at the video, I'll allow you guys like 2 or 3 checks for free.
Mhm.
Okay.
3 each.
Gotcha.
So see what you can identify, because yeah.
This guy is that.
So this is the meta stuff. I'm gonna
Mhm.
list to you the abilities. You're gonna hate me.
Is it a lot?
I figured.
I should have
I figured.
It has 10 different instant death effects.
Oh.
20 effects on it.
Didn't know we were going into extreme box fight.
I apologize for taking me back. I meant to do this in list format earlier, but I forgot.
You're
forgot.
fine.
I don't know shit about ghosts, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, free no
so-
ghosts.
Sorry, you got 2 Ghostbusters here.
Eh,
Yeah.
don't poke me!
There we go. Nice.
There it is.
There we go.
No, don't put. No, is that ice? No, son of a
Oh
bitch!
my god.
Ah!
Hey, so we win, right?
Oh my god!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Boss fight over already.
Okay, sorry.
DM defeated. We level up.
Sorry, my husband is
What?
like fucking around with me.
What do you
Flip
mean
that.
player versus
Okay.
DM is bad?
Alright, these are its abilities that I'm gonna paste now.
Here comes the wall of text.
And then I'll post to you all of its boss actions. You'll know some
Yeah.
of these.
Of course.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's a lot. Okay. A
Hey,
frightful
wait a-
moment. Okay,
We
I guess we're
are-
fucking the ghost, baby. Let's go.
And
Alright.
and the
Alright.
ghost is also gonna be there was a ghost Magus.
And these are its boss actions.
Oh wait, no, it's not a ghost. It's a fucking there's a robot Magus.
It's a ghost.
This is for the ghost, I think.
Yeah.
This is all for
Oh.
the ghost.
Oh, it is the ghost. Never mind. There is a ghost Magus.
What do you have?
Okay. And we have what?
Man, sight
6.
bound would be real helpful if we could leave.
So we have 6
Let's
to
see
use.
here. I'm gonna go one by one here and tell you what the fuck these mean.
Mhm.
Mirrors, illusion, no clue. That's probably like a. I can actually. Maybe Foe stole the what do you call it?
Reflection.
The ability I used with the fucking gambler way back when. DG, you remember that? An extinction curse. There was a gambler in one of the rooms.
Oh
and he could just
yeah,
make a bunch
yeah,
of
that.
copies of
Oh, that
himself.
guy. I remember that guy. I can tell. I can't tell you anything about that. You'd have to identify it.
Okay. That might be that, which was kind of scary, but probably not that big of a deal. Frightful Moan, probably an AOE frighten, pretty big deal.
So
would
this
say-
list here,
Oh my
I just posted.
Oh
These are the
my
these are the
goodness.
these are the boss actions.
He's got his card
Oh
and
my
everything.
god. Okay. Spell Strike means he can attack and imbue a spell into his attack.
And
It's
with
kind of a lot.
expansive spell strike, it doesn't need to be a single target like touch spell. It can
Yeah.
be any spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
And
got
then the
bullet
Visor
curtain.
stratagem. He can roll his attacks before he actually sees what they are for an action.
And strategic
Then can
strike.
choose
Yep.
to use it or not.
Yep.
And uses its int mod when he does it, as does in a strategic strike does precision damage, I believe, because if you devise a stratagem. A dark vision, you can see this in the dark. Sightbound.
So
probably locked to an
Sightbound and
area.
Frightful. So Sightbound and Frightful Moan, I can give you those like for free because Ash would know this.
Okay.
So Sightbound, negative healing and rejuvenation. This is common to all ghosts. So Sightbound means they are bound to pretty much the place they died. Negative healing is kind of self-explanatory. Rejuvenation means that when you kill it, it will come back after
no.
a couple of days. 1d4 days. And then Frightful Moan is I'll actually show you that. So I'll just paste those. So Frightful Moan does this. Sightbound is this.
That's a lot, frightened.
And the negative healing is obvious. I won't do that. And then rejuvenation. 2d4 days. Okay.
Hopefully we could exercise this bitch.
Okay.
I mean, you have the Reaper's Lantern.
Spellcasting, Mirror Stride, Mirror's Prison, Absolute Zero, Render Glass, Burn, Bullet Curtain.
Bullet Curtain, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Wait a minute.
And we
Shit's
can
bad.
only
Shit's real bad.
identify 6
Wait,
of
what?
these things.
Wait, bullet curtain. Bullet curtain. 1 minute, that sounds familiar. Oh
Bullet-
yeah, I know why.
So Bullet Curtain is a type of is a spell card type for firearms. So I can
Yes.
tell you this guy is a dual class Magus investigator.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
He's
can
an
tell.
investigator of Magus.
And I will tell you right now it is a little bit scary.
Serious
So-
business.
Cool. Do
I
you,
think we can take them, guys. Honestly.
So who rolled high that you guys so Ash I think rolled high.
Yeah.
So
Ash rolled a 25.
yeah, Ash, you can identify right now 2 things.
2 things.
And
Okay.
including 1 piece of meta knowledge. So like 1 piece of meta knowledge and
And 2
another
other
thing.
things.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go with. Do we need to know AC? We need to know AC, alright.
I think that's something that we can pass on.
Pass on that.
Get it?
I would pursue a lead to him, actually. That
Mhm.
bonus would be huge. In combat.
Yeah, that would be huge.
I'll do that then.
Yeah, so you can
If I
pursue a lead and Doc you can clue in.
And then the more we know about this guy, the more we can
The
fucking
less
attack on
threatening
his
it'll
ass.
be, yeah.
Yes, I'll.
I suggest you do that.
Yes, I know. I get it. I'm
Alright.
playing too, anyways.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess if you guys roll checks, I can clue in on it.
Yeah, so Ash, what did you want to identify? 2 things.
Let's see. What is? Let's see. Diamond Shield. We'll probably need to know that.
Okay.
That is a trump card.
So the trump card does where is it?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that spell. Okay.
Yeah. So the trump card, I have to explain how this works because it functions a little bit different from the dancing shield itself. It's 3 magical shields with a hardness of 5 and 10 HP each, and it grants a +2 circumstance bonus to his AC. While the ability is active, all damage is blocked automatically. Critical hit against the 3 of diamonds while this ability is active and the attack is not absorbed by Mirror's illusion
My
will
God.
destroy all active shields and render them unusable for the rest of the encounter.
Question: is this person above power for us, or
It is
could we actually possibly take them? 'Cause
so.
I think that we could probably.
So I will tell you, up front, it is 2 levels above you, and I use
shit.
the Ghost Commoner stat block as a base.
Okay, we should
I-
probably be fine if we defeat him. but
I will
it'll be fight,
say
sure.
it is a scary fight because he can probably nuke you guys out of orbit. I tested the crit damage on one of his abilities. Don't get crit. I will say that.
I won't get crit, thank you.
I have control over if you crit or not.
True.
Also, Ash, one more thing you can I identify. What would you like to identify?
Let's see.
Mhm.
I say Mirror's Illusion
Mirror's
or
Illusion?
Mirror Prison.
Yeah, let's go with Mirror Prison.
Mirror Prison? Alright.
Probably like a whole person sort of deal.
Which
Probably so.
one? Mirror Prison?
Mhm.
So, 3 diamonds conjures an illusion around the target to try and confuse it. Target must make a DC 18 will save.
Oh shit.
On a crit success, you are unaffected. On a regular
Confused
success,
means you randomly
you are a
attack people, for the
stunned
record.
1. On a failure, you are confused for 1 minute, but you can make a new will save at the end of each of your turns to end the condition early. On a crit failure, you are confused for 1 minute, and you can only attempt new will saves if you take damage.
That's really
yeah.
lame.
If some of you guys don't know what confused is,
It's mean.
Yeah.
It's very mean.
it is the
Yeah,
worst
I-
thing
I-
ever.
It's
pulled
literally
that
like
up.
it's like a berserk sort of thing in like a video
Yeah.
game where everybody attacks everybody.
In the bad timeline of Extinction Curse, we wiped at level 2 for confused.
Yeah. So don't get confused. Have a good will save. It's very easy.
And
just don't fail.
And Mirror's
This is a boss
Prison.
action.
This is a bonus. This is
It's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be real fucked.
This is a boss
I mean that-
action. It is one boss action for him to use.
Okay.
Oh, it's
That's
a
not
boss action.
So yeah, it is a
The
boss.
whole
action.
time I was thinking, why is there a bonus action here?
It is a boss action. So it.
Make sure you're
costs-
writing these down.
Yeah. So he has
put
a
in
pool
the
of 3.
chat.
Yeah, he has a pool of 3 boss actions as normal. And Mirror's Prison is a boss action, cost 1. So anybody else want to try their hand at identifying stuff?
I think I'm good.
I mean, we have 2 more for the other robot.
Well, it's
I'm
it's a construct. It'll share a lot of the same things. I don't think it's any different. So you can.
Yeah. Probably so.
Fair
You
enough.
You were not lying. The 3 of Diamonds art is really killer.
Yeah.
I want. Where's the full art?
Where's
Can we
the,
see the full art?
the full art? Hang on.
Give
Yeah,
the-
Actually,
We'll see the
no,
full
I'll-
art when we fight him. We'll see the full art when we fight him.
Give it now.
No, I'll paste it to I'll paste it to you guys in the campaign. No mic. 1 second.
You've been dying to show it off. So you
I've
might as
been
well.
dying to show it off. I finished it like a week ago.
You know what? Stream, pull it up.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a choice. Stream, go to Foe's server, go to the campaign no mic.
Right.
It'll be there, right under the piss.
There is a.
Why you gotta say it like
Go ahead
that?
under the piss.
It's right under
We're
the
all
piss.
under piss if you think about
I'm
it.
especially proud of this illustration too.
It's good. It's really fucking good.
Nice.
Look at this nerd.
Very cool.
He's got like a gun and shit.
Even put in the background
Wait,
for, like
hold
the
the
lab.
fuck up.
Look out, he's got a gun!
This dude has a noob tube on his fucking pistol. It's over. It's over.
It's over.
Okay, but
Over.
think about it. When it's over for him and not for us, I got a cool new gun.
He's got a gun!
It's probably a ghost
you
gun.
It's a
nitwit.
ghost.
It's a ghost.
Alright,
What do you
so,
think, what do you think it's gonna drop its gun for?
Ghost
It may be a ghost, but that gun looks pretty real.
So
No, it looks transparent like everything else.
I will give you guys one more opportunity to roll for a knowledge check, and then I'm gonna move on to Cumaenos stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Honestly, I just want to see. I want to
Well,
see
I'm good.
Cumaenos' stuff. I'm gonna hold back.
You're good. Take your
Yeah,
time.
hold-
Do your stuff. I'm chilling.
No.
I'm
because,
chilling.
yeah, I figured out what the result is gonna be on his, and yeah, okay. So
Show
yeah,
me 24.
yeah.
So, we doing that or?
So yeah, I'll give you guys one more opportunity for a recall knowledge check. This is the only free one I will allow you.
Okay. What is the?
I guess.
What do we roll? Ones that we
For the
don't have
rest
available.
of you, it will be occult or religion. Your DC is 18, but Ash, it's a lot lower. This is actually 13.
Nice. Okay. Gotcha.
Damn it, the goth phase didn't help.
All right, Ash, you can identify one more thing.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh shit. Okay, and
I have
Doc.
+0 occultism.
Never
in the
mind.
past.
That was not worth it.
so the DC for occult or religion is 18. Doc, you've met that, so both you and Ash can identify one more thing each.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Have to scroll way back up. So, people are writing this down, right? Right?
Sure, I'll paste some of this stuff. So
copy
let's go
over.
with Mirror Stride.
And Mirror Stride. Oh, you guys are gonna hate. Mirror
And these
Stride.
are all these boss actions, right?
These are his boss actions, yeah. So this is Mirror Stride. And I can tell you that Mirror Stride is open to attacks of opportunity. So it's not a get out of jail free card. You can AOP him
Okay.
when he uses this?
Unfortunately, only one person can make use of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oliver, you gotta stand in front of him.
I wonder who.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Or we could Dragon Ball Z fight.
Oh
You know,
shit,
me and
true.
him.
Dude, I am so tempted to make my backup a fucking Dragon Ball Z knockoff. You have no idea.
And
I am so curious as to how a backup would work here.
Doc, you have one that you can identify as well. Would you like to identify?
Gotcha. Okay, what do we got here? So you've done all the mirror stuff. Okay.
Noobs.
Lots of concerning names here. Definitely.
Yeah, you have like bullet curtain. You have diamond dust. You identified the trump card already. Absolute zero, rain of glass.
Absolute Zero is a bit scary considering what the fuck it is.
Okay. I could either identify the spell card or absolute zero. Actually, do you identify the spell card or not?
No,
Yeah,
we
the
identified
card
the
was
trump
identified.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still has a spell card available. You know what? Let's do the spell card.
All right. So bullet curtain, frozen cascade. What is this? Oh, I forgot to change the flavor text. It's lightning bolt, but scaled down. Wait, is 4012? No, it's not 4012. Hang on.
Is it 4012? Oh,
Hang
We're about
on.
to get blasted if you run into this guy.
Where the hell did I put it?
this is supposed to be 6012?
Hang on.
Oh shit, oh god.
No,
One
it's 46. 46. Hang on, it's 46. I have to edit the text on it. Hang on.
Okay, 46, still pretty mean.
Yeah.
Still pretty mean.
Okay, so it's 46.
4012,
Not
it's like-
4012. That's evil.
4012 could one-shot literally everybody in the party.
Yeah.
Now it can only like one-shot like Croux or something.
No, it would not. At 46, 6. No,
You don't have like 26 HP? You have more than that?
46. That does 24 max. I would be barely still up.
Nice. Oh wait, I forget. Who has the lowest HP?
That would be.
That would be Cumaenos.
No,
No,
Crew
not
Crew
Cumaenos.
has
Crew
the
has
most.
has the lowest.
Yeah, because Cumaenos has the lowest AC,
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
while I have the least HP.
Okay.
So, and it only hits in a line.
Okay.
And then, yeah, once this ability is used, it is removed from the 3 of Diamond's boss action list. So it is a one and done type thing.
Gotcha.
Which, considering what it likely was, it makes sense. Especially because I don't think this guy wants to take wounded stacks.
What's the reflex for this?
Oh, it's the it's supposed to be like a basic reflex. I think it's like 18.
Okay.
Well, it makes sense. It's a
Okay, we
DC
just gotta
18.
beat the DC 18
Also,
in no effect.
DG, I would put checks by dark vision and negative healing. And yeah, there you go.
And any of the class abilities, yeah, like you guys kind of reasonably assume what they do, so kind of.
I wonder what spellcasting does. No idea.
His spellcasting, he has spells because he's a fucking
He's
magus.
gonna like pull out like Cone of Cold or some shit, and we're gonna get eviscerated.
I'm
but
joking about that. I'm joking about spellcasting not having a check when it's what the I guess we don't know what the spells are, but
We know what that does.
I figured it out. We need to find out where he's trapped to. Pray that it's one specific point and we just get him right on the edge. We need to edge this guy. Wait.
Okay, so now that you guys have identified whatever you want to identify, and
As for Cole's thing,
yeah, cool thing. So what was it that you were consulting the Cosmos about?
The figure that appeared in the photo.
All right. You rolled a 24. Okay, this is gonna be
Correct.
interesting. Okay. Cumaenos. So as you focus on your oracular abilities, kind of blessed and I guess cursed upon you, you feel an energy, a sensation, a presence that you have felt before, and the whispers return.
What is this pressure?
So I'm gonna smack you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you feel it coiling around you, dark and ominous, but it doesn't speak to you directly. But you hear things. Like not quite words. It's more of a feeling you get. This thing that you're staring at, it's a sin against life, against nature. It is unnatural. It should not be. And it's like you recognize that the person in the picture, they're dead. They're obviously dead. And the sensation that you get is that such a short life, and such a shame that it was wasted. But life ought to be preserved. But not in this manner. And yeah, eventually, the dark, kind of ominous tendrils kind of relinquish their hold on you, albeit a little reluctantly, and then it fades. But the whispers remain. Life is precious, and you do well not to waste it. And that's what you hear.
Okay. Is Burrit still here? Because they're meeting.
I feel busy. Okay.
Burrit.
Yeah, Fur's here.
Oh.
Alright, you guys may continue, whatever you would like to do. Oh yeah, Sven, I had you roll a perception check before.
Yeah, it was like a 24 or something.
Okay, so, what did you see? Double check. I have notes. Okay.
Oh, it's what the fuck?
So, you're searching around the desk. You don't really see much of anything of note on the desk. It's a security desk, pretty run of the mill. It's like or not security, it's a check-in desk, kind of like the you see in most office buildings. So no, nothing super of note. However, where are you guys?
However.
So up here, in the corner, you see kind of like a body half buried, under the rubble. It looks it looks like it looks like it's wearing a uniform. So unlike other people in this facility, it looks like a security uniform. But it's like
goes over to body.
Yeah, it's like half
chops
buried.
off head. Looks for key card.
I'm gonna need you to roll me athletics, because
Okay.
if there's
Fuck.
anything there, it's buried. Oh fuck!
Swag.
What
Just
the?
pull it out.
Okay, you dig
I
through.
only roll high.
Yeah, you dig through the rubble, and voila, you come up with a security key card, which is level 3.
What the fuck?
Hey.
That's one of the pieces we need.
Yeah.
Okay, I tossed out my old one. What's the name
Hey,
on it?
then you chop the head off? That's a retinal scan to me.
Where's
Yeah,
his
it's a retinal
finger
scan
at?
to me.
There's
Oh,
finger.
yeah. Is the head atrophied enough?
It's mush, almost. Like
Mush.
it's
That's fair.
kind of slimy. And the head's slightly bloated. Oh,
Does
But
it
are the eyes
still
fine?
work?
What you can tell of the eyes, they are almost like liquefied and kind of glazed over. Like,
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I
He
shouldn't
tosses
have
the
asked.
head
I
in the
shouldn't have
corner.
asked about that. I forgot that I'm not a big fan of eye stuff.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I forgot.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Head's already
It-
chopped
it-
off. He'll just like toss in the corner with his. You know?
There. Do you really have to throw that around?
Doesn't respond.
Here, fine.
Computer tower.
Ash
Yes.
is displeased.
What's the name on the card, Fo? Come on.
1 second.
It's fine.
That-
I'm not gonna.
Pose
I
a
actually,
name
it
generator.
doesn't matter.
First
It
name Spentrek. Last name is a bitch.
doesn't- First name Spencer. Last name Trek.
The security guard's name Spencer Trek. Yes.
My
Spencer
real
Trek.
name.
Spencer Trekker.
That's my name. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's you.
It's
Die.
what? It's my PayPal name. Who knows that?
Bono's my PayPal name too.
Wow.
I
Oh.
don't remember.
Oh well.
I mean, I commissioned you, so.
You strike me as an Xavier. I don't know why.
But
Why do you hate me?
did you did you want
you
me
don't
to
like Xavier?
did you want me to come up with like a name for the tag or
No.
Okay.
You're fine. You're
Okay.
fine. Only if you want to.
All right. Yeah. So, actually, how time has passed? I don't remember. Do you remember?
Right now, 30 minutes have passed.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can only assimilate stuff once an hour, I think. Yeah.
I actually have a little clock widget on my thing right now.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Please continue. But yeah, that's one thing you find, at least in the atrium.
Okay, dokie.
And then.
Okay, but what about
Yeah.
fingers?
Alright, yeah, you may continue.
Don't
Alright.
aren't fingerprints needed too?
Oliver's gonna head up this
They would have to
way
match, I believe, right?
toward the security booth.
That makes sense.
It's locked, but got this little key card in my hand. Swipes it in the part. Does it open?
Yeah, well, it's not locked.
Oh,
It's open.
it's locked for me.
Is it?
Oh,
It's-
well, never mind.
It's
We're
not
good.
showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up as locked for me.
I'll wait over here.
Now Shadow Wisp in the corner. Alright, it's cracks knuckles, starts looking at computer.
Right, let's engineer.
Also starts looking at computer, but actually knows what to do.
Alright, so you guys walk into the security room. Also, Cumaenos, the Shadow Wisp is just hanging around with you.
He's
Uh,
chilling with it.
Yeah, he's chilling with it. The Shadow Wisp is chilling with you. And, its tendrils morph from, like, mimicking Oliver's scarf to mimicking your hood.
Oh, it's just like turned into a little goth face.
It has like a little hood now, and it's just kind of staring up at you as it hangs around,
Adorable.
floating
Little
around
emo
you.
phase. We're chilling in the corner together.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Oh yeah. So you enter the security office. It's oddly pristine. Aside from a bit of dust and rubble here and there, there's no sign that anyone's been in here for quite some time. However, the computers are active. They are kind of like humming and beeping away. And
I'm
there's
going
kind
to
of like,
search through everything this computer has to offer, along
Okay.
with Crew.
all
Are there
right.
any cameras that like we can see through from the computer?
Actually, yeah. On the monitor, like there's various monitors on the terminals like around here. And like there's one particular area that's like, you know, just a wall of security cameras. Some of them are broken or inactive. All you see is static. Others are still active and still running. And the area seems to be kind of split between the offices area and the labs. And you have various cameras facing in different directions.
While Oliver is just looking at stuff randomly, I wanna try something. I want to see if I could basically establish a way for me to like through Mate or through my phone, like connect something to this computer so that when we're not here we could still look through the cameras.
You could probably do that. Like you're a programmer. You can probably whip up something real quick.
Where are they?
Roll me your engineering lore, please. Crew.
All right.
Yeah. You're gonna need to roll reasonably well for this.
Damn, I was planning on crit failing. Anyway, I could convince you to. Oh no, that's only for deciphering. Never mind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. So the DC I'm gonna.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, this DC I'm gonna set is 20. Oh, okay, you made it.
I passed.
All right. Yeah, you're able to like you kind of like pop out a little keyboard and just plug it into Mate. You kind of really quickly write up a little program, kind of like I'm not very savvy with with computers. That's my husband's area of expertise. But you write a program that kind of allows you to kind of insert a back door into the security program and kind of access it remotely.
Any of you who are like looking at Croux, like you could tell he was still on edge, obviously after saying it, but like while doing this and like once he's done, he looks like a good bit like calmer, more like how he was when you first met him.
Also, Croux, have you plugged into the terminal at all, or no?
I probably would have.
All right. So as you're going to activate the terminal, the lights on the console, they flash red briefly, and you hear burp, and there's some text in big bold letters flashing on the screen that says access denied.
Hmm.
And then
where is Ash?
you don't see him in the room with you.
Well, good thing that we have the fucking. Where are they? The fucking goddamn beep beep beep. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Piss.
Hey Ash, where are you?
In the hall.
You mind coming in here? I think I need your help with something.
That's adorable. I love the filter.
Hilarious.
What?
I might also recommend that you close the door behind you. Thank you.
What do you need?
Are you muted?
Yeah, you might want to change your audio or your mic source.
Voice mod's a fucking piece
Yeah.
of shit. I hate it.
Not wrong.
I
Not wrong.
despise it. Yeah. Crew just like waves him over, shows him the fucking access denied, and it's just like, basically I'm trying to get to the terminal. I'm having a bit of trouble here. If I remember right, I remember you being pretty good at this kind of stuff. Would you mind?
I can give it a go.
Also, may I remind you, the electric wisps are actually very good at that stuff too.
I forget. Can we have multiple wisps up at once?
No, you can only have one summoned at a time.
You could convince them to desummon it.
It depends on what you need. It takes like a minute to summon them. So yeah, that's up to you.
I mean, it's only a minute.
Goodbye, little
Crew's
buddy.
also going to ask, Oliver, do you still need the Shadow Wisp, or can I summon an Electric Wisp? I think it would be able to help us get into this.
There you go. Don't need it.
Easy. It's too
Never
easy.
mind. As this is happening, Ash is just already in.
So,
Man.
Ash, so you managed to break through the security system and whatever firewall is installed on it, but you notice that it's unusually difficult for something that's supposed to be unattended. It's almost as if somebody is actively coding against you and trying to outdo you. But you managed to kind of brute force and hack through it. But as you kind of get to kind of like the the home screen, I guess, whatever it is on the security terminal, you see a text box pop up, and it says identify.
That's curious.
Mhm.
Identify.
I guess type your response if you want to respond to it.
That's on you. You do that. Have fun, Crew.
Well, I'm about to make a mistake. One moment, let me look up the proper spelling of...
You're gonna type your full name.
No, no,
Okay.
of course not. I'm not... I may be an idiot, but I'm not dumb. J...
Identify.
Types in name on level 3 security card.
Ooh, that might be a good idea.
That is the one that should have permission for this.
Okay. So that's the name on the card you type in, or
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
his name
I-
now, Fo? Come on.
Oh gosh.
Alright, no, actually, no.
Schmitty
Jimmy.
Worman Jaegerman Jensen.
Jimmy Johnson, the
Jimmy
fourth.
Johnson, the guy.
it says
I
processing.
type in the long name of Princess Moro, Moonshine, Jägermeister, Jack Daniels, Timothy, Timbill, Freddie, Mercury, Blueberry, Luna, Esquire.
What the fuck? What?
This is code.
Nah,
He's
it's,
speaking in moon runes right now.
It's just a funny reference that I don't think any of you get.
Additional identification.
Can I try and insert my card?
Is there anywhere to like?
I
So,
assume so.
You see kind of like a thumbprint pad, kind of, or a
Oh.
thumbprint reader at one end of the terminal, and it's flashing green.
Question: can we expedite this and say that Oliver
Took a
goes and
finger.
gets like cuts off the finger and comes back?
That won't work because they are corpses. The fingerprints will have long since worn off.
hmm,
I have an idea, but I don't think I can do it yet.
You have like
Oh God.
Oh my
Does it-
god.
Does it look
Right.
like this thing is like just gonna wait, or does it look like there's like a time limit basically?
Crew, make me actually no. Roll me engineering lore, please.
Yep.
Or perception, whichever one's higher.
Hmm. You know, I think I will just roll with a +4. I feel like being quirky.
Ooh,
27.
okay. That does it. Alright, so you hear a strange kind of mechanical whirring noise. And you know what computers sound like? That's not the sound that you're hearing, like, you know, from the terminal. Sounds like it's coming from a camera. Something is watching you.
Is there a
You-
camera in this room?
There are
Yeah,
cameras.
Crew
in this room.
immediately just stands up and starts looking around. Like at the
Camera's
ceiling.
moving.
Yeah, there's a security camera in the hang on. Let me There's a security camera in the corner up here, up of Cumaenos' head.
How high up is the camera?
It is like up near the ceiling. The ceiling would be like about 15 feet up.
Alright.
10
And how quiet is my gun?
not quiet at all.
Just put a
Yeah.
post-it note over it.
That's That's unfortunately what I thought.
Oh, okay.
Croux is going to just like he was just like kind of talking to himself out loud or just to whoever. But yeah, he just goes silent and is staring at the camera.
It has more messages on the screen.
It says identify yourselves. You are employees.
Type yes.
I think I don't think this is a human. I think this might be something else.
I think Crew would be the best to identify whether or not it's like actually aware.
Yeah, it
It just sounds like an AI or something.
to me this is sounding like an AI.
This is definitely AI.
But I'm
Yeah.
going to ask if you would let me roll engineering is it just like a basic one? Just like
Oh, okay.
chatbot
Yeah.
level, or is
Go
it
ahead
actually
and
like
go ahead and roll
pretty-
engineering lore. Your DC will be 20.
Type in divide by 0 real quick. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm in that anyway.
Right. Engineering lore.
Oof.
Ah,
Barely.
I have 1 hero point left, and
I
it's
don't
at
think
it.
there's like even like a need to. What are you engineering for exactly?
Well, like to see if it's an advanced AI or like very basic, like a chatbot.
This, even if it's not something for, even if it may not be used for this is something Crew would want to know.
Right.
Yeah.
Reroll and
I
keep
think,
the
like,
better
inferring
result.
It's probably like an advanced AI.
Damn it, just an 18. And because the DC was 20, not 19, I can't nudge fate.
Yeah.
It alone is implying questions and also the fact that it is aware that something bad went down, while also using naturalistic language.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is out of character because Cumaenos hasn't seen the screen, but it might be best to be honest in this circumstance.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Someone type yes.
Type
Type yes.
outside.
but yeah, I guess I'm not able to claim anything with the
Yeah,
19.
you're not able to
I'm
claim
18.
anything, but it seems intelligent? Question mark.
Well, it's holding like it's inquiring like things that wouldn't be standard.
Yeah.
Actually,
You
here's
can-
a question.
You can tell that much. Yeah.
How about you ask it a question in response to its question? Why do you need to know this?
Just type in chat why you need to know this.
All right,
Where
1 second. I
are
was
you?
kind of
So it's
pacing,
like
so let
typing in
me.
chat our way of communicating with this thing.
I mean,
Finalize
I
that?
mean, it's fun.
Why are you? Yes. Yeah.
I mean, you can actually just say what you want to ask, and I'll just
I
have
know,
to type
I
out
know
the
I
will.
response.
It's fun
You don't
at the
have to
same
type the
time.
response.
+1 RP. I have to
+1
type in my
RP.
answer. I type in my answer.
Don't you
Check.
take away my RP.
All right. Okay. Good. Sometimes voice mod just doesn't
It's only
want.
caps. -1.
-1. No caps.
It's typing in only caps.
I have been watching you since you arrived.
And that's an AI. Ask it what it wants.
Or you guess what happened here?
Crew is going to ask out loud rather than typing in, "What do you want?"
I guess it knows because
We've been on the security feed.
Yeah, it's been watching.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So does it
we
respond
know
to
it's
the
been
out loud
watching
message?
us. Yeah, because it's been watching us through the cameras, but has been listening.
You'd have to check cameras to see if they got microphones.
I mean, most cameras don't have microphones.
Are there microphones?
But this also
or is there a
isn't just.
camera in this room
This
right
also
now?
isn't just a regular ass fucking Walmart. This is an underground facility.
I know.
You can also kind
there
of
a
reasonably
camera?
assume if it's an AI, it can probably read your lips.
I can't read shit from me.
Can't read from
Can't
your
read anything
before
from
the
me
dog.
either.
I
Actually,
just
wait.
realized that.
How about this? I put my scarf over my mouth.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be able to read your lips that way.
How about this?
Edgy.
I put mate over my face.
Oh my god, you guys are trying to game this? Fuck you.
I'm not
That's
gaming this. They are.
Well, they can't even see Croux, or what is it called? Can't even see Dr. Aberrant's face, so nor Cumaenos', nor Donner. So
That's just the character design.
that's just characters.
All right.
Alright,
How do you respond to this?
At this point, Croux just going to like
Actually,
show.
Assist. Huh.
Oliver will tap Croux on the shoulder and say, "Can I talk to it for a bit?"
He slides the keyboard over to you.
All right.
You know how to use that thing?
Be it
I'm
no,
come on,
I'll
Oliver.
be surprised.
He's not that old, Ash.
All caps.
He does all caps. Why you
We're
care?
all capping right now, so I'm down for it.
It's
Kappa Pride.
also I just realized I did a -1 RP. Crew would not capitalize.
So answers this facility is compromised, is no longer secure.
I'm sorry, just the all caps.
How do we get out?
How do we get out?
I'm literally just imagining like an old guy. We got here from a cave.
He's like a
in.
decently fast
How do
typer
we
though.
Get out.
I want to hear the clicks with the.
Let me bring up my keyboard. Also, I'm just
Yeah.
going to say for a bit of flavor, you notice that when Crew typed, he had to repeatedly just go back and like, he goes back and just deletes the whole word if there's a spelling mistake.
That would be annoying as fuck.
I'm typing another
Uh,
font here.
Not the whole word, just like he deletes up until the
Mhm.
spelling mistake.
All right. How much money we put in on the fact this thing's evil?
And so how much info you want to give it?
It's gonna trick us. I don't know.
I mean, for so far we've seen that every single So far we've seen that every single exit is blocked.
Well, at minimum, if it is self-aware, it has different motives than we do. To keep that in mind.
Definitely, if I had to guess, definitely meant motives are likely to keep the place secure.
Yes, here it is.
That's likely its motive.
Here's the containment breach.
Yep.
It was also for us to not know what was going on here. I'd imagine that's also a priority.
Lower priority, I think, as of right
Ooh.
now.
Asking the hard-hitting questions.
Well, that means I'm implying that it's entirely possible that it'll try and murder us after we're useful, done being useful.
Oh yeah, no, that's if it's able to.
I said try.
I don't doubt, because we don't know how much this thing is. It could just be purely like cameras and this, but
True.
This is just a fucking Microsoft Word paperclip.
it appears you were trying to
He
leave.
classified.
Would you like help?
RP. This is RP.
Mhm, mhm.
This is like weird text RP, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm having a great time. This is fun.
I expect this, okay? This is fun.
Midas is again just standing in the corner watching all of you.
As Oliver is having his conversation,
Freaks.
Crew is going to just like flip through the cameras on his phone. Because I was able to get that set up.
I'm gonna ask it a zinger question next thing it says.
Honking.
Can you divide by 0?
No, something else.
What? Maybe ask it what it wants.
You'll see.
This sentence
Actually,
is
yeah,
false.
I'll ask it what it wants.
What is the reason for your inquiry?
Hmm.
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 Processing.
You hear the dial-up sound.
I would have done like I would have done like an AI robot voice, but communicating through text seems a little more
I think it's
In
cool,
line?
actually.
yeah.
I like it. I like
It's like
it.
it's a little unnerving because it like dehumanizes it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, what the fuck is this thing?
But at the same
It's
time,
literally living in the walls. It's
I mean-
literally
Yeah.
living in the walls.
it's
I
in the
think I
walls,
think in
it's in the
terms
walls, it's in the walls, it's in the walls,
I mean,
it's in the
yeah,
walls.
I think in terms of everything you could have done, this encompasses horror better,
True.
or at least mystery.
Like Zoink Scoop?
It's a mystery. Oh no.
You wish to live.
Ooh.
You wish to live, then perish.
Do you?
Do you fear death?
Do you fear death?
Oh my god. This is actually kind of reminding me of like a sci-fi thing. So the original inspiration for Blade Runner is a sci-fi novel by the title of Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? And the whole thing behind that is like whether an AI can really be considered intelligent or alive. So I'm kind of I'm thinking hard about this.
That's what I wanted exact. Oh boy.
Also, you have to ask what this thing's name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to ask
True,
that
true.
if you
I was
weren't.
gonna ask that next.
Just having his name will probably give us a lot of info.
Perhaps.
If it gives the name.
You fear death. Okay. It has emotions then.
Also, what is your name?
Literally, like Croux is like whispering stuff in his ear as he's typing. He's like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah."
Yeah.
Types it in.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
SID.
God, it's Sid.
It's Sid.
Oh my god. Oh my
Sid.
god.
Sid. Okay, we have something named Sid.
And if you remember, Sid was actually the name that came up in one of the letter that you guys found earlier.
Oh yeah, right.
Do you want to give me that letter?
It's in the chest back in the office.
Oh.
Oh man, you left it.
Everybody could grab it out if that you wanted to. I'm just saying.
Wait, what letter was it again? Or
The is it the one that you put in a baggie?
You know, if you want
mean-
it, I'll just let you guys take it and say like you have it because like it doesn't weigh anything.
Mhm.
yeah.
It is just a letter.
I mean, I still have the one that was in the supervisor's office. But I don't know if that's a different letter. I can't remember it right now.
Actually, no, it's not in here. Somebody has it.
It's probably a DG.
I think DG has it. Yeah, Doc has it. So
Supervisor's note. That's what I have.
yeah. So yeah, Doc has it. Anyway, please continue.
Oh wait, okay, I found it. It says a few people managed to find a high clearance
Fuck you,
security card
ferret.
hacked system or something and decided to try and make a break for it. Broke into labs and weapons testing areas, but Sid beefed up the security to make sure that wouldn't happen again.
Oh, I'm smarter than Sid. Let's go.
And Sid has all the stairways to the lab sealed off. So Sid is the one keeping the doors closed.
You know, it never really occurred to me, but this ultra high-tech system would probably have an AI.
I
It's like-
also never thought of that.
Yeah.
Are we threats? Okay.
This is like so in character right now.
This is so in character of what you'd be typing.
Exactly.
Out of character, we might be able to ask if it can just add us to non-threats?
Yeah,
Question mark?
actually.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
fuck.
actually, before you type in yes, Crew is going. Wait. Actually, try asking if we can be added to not being threats.
Like, can we get whitelisted?
Okay.
Yeah,
One second.
because if there are still
Ooh,
threats here,
you could ask to put yourself in the system, right? As a like high value, so you can open the door by yourself.
Watch it ask for our IDs after this.
True.
well, it knows we're not
mean-
employees.
This is like
No,
a security
still-
station. We might actually be able to ask it to print us IDs.
It might
True.
ask us for our names, so that's the thing.
Is that usually where you print IDs, a security station?
That's how it worked in my
Yeah,
employment.
It would make
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so. Yep.
I have a feeling it was supposed to ask, so yeah.
Hmm.
Being
Perhaps.
cheeky.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think this thing has any intention of letting us out that easily.
I'm about to fucking. I've had one up this robot. Hold up.
Mhm.
You should just casually type a paradox to it, see how intelligent it is.
True.
Like you can actually do that with AI.
I'm gonna break it.
You can try and break a paradox.
Have a feeling they would have like a sort of fucking.
Some kind of
Shit in
failsafe,
place, yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
And
but still, it's
even
worth
then,
a try.
There are several threats in the area, so. You know, maybe isn't that bad of an idea.
Just casually type this sentence is false to see how it turns out. Lol.
True. I told you it was evil, man. Now it wants us to get like benefits and shit. Fuck you.
It's trying to get dental.
Trying to
Can't
get
believe it.
dental. Second.
Okay. You wanna let them know that everybody's dead? You
Oh,
yeah.
failed. You
Oh, yeah,
failed.
I should probably link this to it for people to read.
Well, more accurately, we need to hypothetically go into the laboratory, right?
However.
To try and escape.
Mhm.
So we can just
True.
say that we can help contain the herd.
However,
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 everybody's fucking dead.
I'll enjoy. Oliver will like pipe up. This guy sucks at his job. Goes back to talking.
But I think the play is to like offer to help like deal with the threats if it allows us to like be whitelisted and shit.
Only the security of the laboratory remains.
Laboratory.
yeah.
I mean, that's just me out of character speaking, but I think that's probably the play.
that I'm in agreement. That is
I think
probably
that's
the
what-
play.
He's on like line of thought too.
Are we on the administration floor?
Yeah, you guys
Yep.
are.
There's a creature here that the sentries cannot destroy. I have absolutely no
talking
idea.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
talking a
sorry.
big
I,
game
sh-
there.
I should be used to this at this point, but Oliver typing in all caps. Still.
Inefficient.
Click
Just
the
fucking
caps lock on.
inefficient.
How about this? How about this? Identify the creature.
Well, it's probably classified because
Yeah,
that's why I
but-
asked what breached. So,
But also, I think we know what the creature is.
no, it's probably not the ghost because that's actually no, it is.
Well,
No,
the
it probably
ghost-
is the ghost.
Yeah,
the
it
ghost
probably
is.
the
Yeah.
ghost.
The ghost is strong enough where it's manifesting itself on cameras, so it can
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
And if I had to guess, the sentries probably aren't equipped with anti-ghost.
Like they probably can't interact with something that's immaterial,
Yeah.
like incorporeal.
Funny you should mention that. Because yeah, I did use a ghost base for it.
I cry.
I cry every time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna assume that I don't see much from the cameras.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Because
so
basically, Croux just like switching between looking at the computer and the conversation, and looking at his phone
Okay.
and the cameras.
for which cameras in particular are you looking at? Are you looking at the laboratory areas, or are you looking at the administration areas? Because that's important.
We know nothing about the lab, and seeing as we may actually, yeah, no, I think as of right now, starting with the administration, that's how I'll put it. Starting with the administration, as right now we don't have access to the lab. Once we do, or once the conversation, because this is happening throughout the conversation, once it shifts to it looks like we will be going in. After that, I'll start looking at the lab cameras, but for now, administration.
Okay. So the administration areas are fairly quiet. Like there's nothing really moving around. So you flip through the cameras. In particular, you can see the cafeteria area. The cafeteria doors leading into the kitchen area, they are barricaded, and on the front, it's painted dead inside. And yeah.
Don't dead, open inside.
And then you see some footage of the sentries just kind of doing their usual patrol through the halls. So at this point, they're on the western side of the complex, where the administration office that you were previously in. That's where they are right now.
Okay, they're in that direction.
Yeah, and from what you can see, there are 3 of them. All 3 are very, very badly damaged. And from what you can see, there are gaping holes in their armor where something has pierced them.
Oh yeah, that's.
I just realized the reason there were no scorch marks.
Yep.
Ghost gun.
Yep.
Ghost gun.
Damn it, I won't be able to take the gun.
Ghost gun. Ghost gun.
There's probably a corpse somewhere. You never know.
He's a phantom,
yeah.
Danny Phantom.
Over
Try to
will
find
pipe
it.
him and say, we want to work with an AI. Kill the ghost we saw in the video. That's the sort of situation we're getting into right now.
Well, I would be doing my job.
If it
Yes, I don't know what your job is exactly.
if it is a fully realized spirit, simply dispelling it for a time won't be enough. It will return. We need to resolve why it's lingering here.
Can that lantern of yours help with anything?
Not with something this potent. If it was in the earlier stages, yes, but not now.
Actually, did you check the description on it? I changed something on it.
Oh, is that new? Hold up.
Yeah,
Take a
there's
look.
something new on it.
There's something new.
Aren't spirits that are here usually stuck to a certain purpose?
Ooh, special. Quell
How that
spirit
works?
plus 2 to diplomacy checks. Calm down enraged spirits or ghosts when held or worn.
Good thing you're wearing
That's
it.
within the aura, and the aura is actually very short. Like 10 or 15 feet, something like that.
So
You gotta
put
be
in
close.
Oliver.
Yeah, put on Oliver when he fights it.
Yeah, because Oliver is diplomacy.
Unironically, Cumaenos is actually not bad at diplomacy.
I have +0 to diplomacy, but I have a +4 to society.
I have a +8 to diplomacy.
It is
Alright,
it
let's keep it on him.
specifically says diplomacy, so
Yeah, we'll keep it on Cumaenos.
But that being said, it might be possible to attempt to reason with it if we offer to try and resolve its lingering resentments. It depends on the spirit. It's hard to say if it will work.
So, are we on board with this? Or...
I mean,
Well, either
Yeah.
way, if it's roaming the halls, we're likely going to have to interact with it at some point.
Might as well, right?
You saw
Thank
my
you.
camera. It looked at it and looked at our room, so it knows we're here anyways.
We could try to find its corpse.
That's true too.
assuming that it died here and not in the lab.
Well, if it,
Do-
well, spirits usually stay near their bodies, isn't that right?
Do we know this entity's name from when it was alive?
No, we know it's a suit though.
We know
Can
it's
you
at
in-
least 3 of diamonds.
Can you inquire to see if that individual is registered here and where the physical body might be?
Chances are, if it's a suit, it's probably not going to be registered, at least in a way that is clearly visible. The entire thing is other assassins that are hard to put attack on.
Well, you can ask and see if it knows where the individual might have died within the facility.
That's a good idea, but even the chances, it might be done on administration, but on the lower laboratory.
It's possible.
I will ask though.
It's at this point I'm gonna start looking at the lab cameras.
Okay. Yeah.
If there's
well,
any available.
So there are a couple of cameras that are still active in the laboratory areas. Most of them, however, are not. And there are a couple that you do notice that are still active. They're, from what you can see, at least through the lenses, they're covered in something. And it's kind of like, it looks unnatural. Kind of like, how do I
Did it look like when Cumaenos made the boat come alive?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, actually they do. Like like very thin, spindly, fleshy webbing that emits kind of a purplish aura
Wait, where is this now?
in the lab.
Lab.
Oh.
And Crew, in some of the cameras you can see creatures kind of like stumbling around in the hallways of the laboratory. And they're very unnatural and misshapen. They're not anything normal.
Can I anatomy lore this?
Yeah, you may. That is good enough. Alright. So, Doc, you peek over at Crew's screen, and you recognize the not really the shapes or the creatures. They're not really easy to identify. They're not anything like natural, again, as I mentioned. They look like experiments, things that were grafted together, or well, not really grafted together. It seems like they grew that way, but not intentionally.
Like cancer, it's gross.
They just grew that way. Like, not it doesn't look like they were spliced together or like intentionally added. It seems spontaneous. And yeah, amorphous. They don't really have any rhyme or reason or shape. Yeah.
Slash Me looks at Dr. Aberrant's shoulder.
But yeah, they look
Seems like-
kind of like
seems like-
that, but like there's like veins of like weird purple energy and smoke kind of like rising off of them, kind of like
Smoke.
like what Cumaenos' stuff looks like when he animates things.
Croux is going to wave over. It's a pretty easy resemblance, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dead ringer.
Yeah, Croux is going to wave Cumaenos over and show him.
These are.
Cumaenos, I'm sorry for asking, but
Yes.
does this stuff look a little familiar to you?
It does, yes. Unpleasantly so, I'd have to say, but I don't know why it does. I have a hunch, but I'm unsure how founded it is.
Well, anything is better than nothing.
Before I became an errant, there was a time where I was incarcerated. Some of my, the best I can describe it, was essence was stripped of me and taken elsewhere. It's possible that might be why the resemblance is there. I don't know for certain.
Okay.
Oh, it's been an hour. You can eat the person now, DG, if you want to.
Glad.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, or,
reminds me. Yeah.
after that is answered, he goes back to the corner and tends himself
Back
again.
to your corner.
Yeah, anyways, I'll look at the video and just look at the feed. I'm just like, yeah.
Also,
That
what does the
wasn't-
robot
that-
say in response to
Yeah,
you?
I'm writing that now. I just realized.
That wasn't That wasn't placed there. That was grown like that. I can tell. So there's a serious breach in there, and getting through it.
Or
seems
I phrased that
difficult.
wrong.
Good eels.
Yeah, so that's what I meant to type.
We're bargaining, boys.
Processed you for a long while.
I don't know, man. You've been, throwing bodies everywhere.
I was silent for once.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
As soon as that text shows up on the screen, you see a little notification box pop up, and they look kind of like electronic IDs, and for each of you, it lists what was it? Priority personnel. Do not harm. Protect at all costs. That's what it says on the screen.
Nice.
Okay. So this should mean
These are these physical things or like?
They're not physical. But like you're registered in the system, just at least visually.
so. If it sees us, it won't sue.
Yeah.
At least that's
Okay.
the theory.
Assuming this is accurate and trustworthy, yes.
Alright, we should be good to go now.
Something that I would also posit. If
However-
the...
Oh,
Hmm.
Hmm.
Seems like this thing's more to say.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
You
is that
really
not
almost
the
back there.
beast?
Is that not the creature? Wait, ask that.
Yeah.
I think it's talking about the same one.
I think it's trying to Hey, I could be wrong, but I think it's trying to say that the floor is safe, i.e., like the security won't harm us, but the floor itself is not actually safe.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still. I still
Well,
like to ask what's
Still a good
Yeah.
question to ask is that the creature the sentries can't deal with.
Yeah.
In fact, if Oliver isn't gonna write that,
I will.
is that
is that not the
security
creature your
eliminate?
security not
I meant to
eliminate?
I mean,
decline it.
it gets the point across.
Put your
That's
asterisk
the-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
put
typed in
asterisk
the
there.
whole thing. It's like an actual typo. It's canon.
Yeah.
It is the same.
Okay, so we are to deal with this.
Something that I would also inquire, is it possible, Crew, do you think if the security drones aren't damaged, would you be able to repair them if they are going to be useful from now on?
Do
Is that
I
correct?
think that it is possible? Oh,
To repair the sentries?
since we are no longer on their shit list,
It would take you some time to figure out like how
How
to
they're
repair
made.
them, how like how they go together and whatnot. But yeah, you can repair them.
it would
Could
it
also
would
ask
take
I'm sorry, finish it.
it would take me a bit of time because they are new. I'd have to figure out what goes where and all that, but
Could you
It
inquire
shouldn't-
with this intelligence if it has the schematics on file?
that is a good question. Oliver, would you mind?
Nerd.
Hey, did we inquire where the agent's body was?
Yeah, I was just about to say I forgot we wanted to ask where the body was.
Oh yeah.
We have the map. It just needs to tell us where the room is. What room?
If it's on this floor.
He'll hand over the keyboard back to Crew. If you need to
If
ask
it's on-
anything else, go ahead.
If it's on this floor and if he actually
Yeah.
the AI knows where it is.
Yeah.
Which might just not know.
I mean, it has cameras. It should know.
Yeah, you notice Crew starts typing, but then deletes the whole message and turns caps lock off. Where is he?
You can do that, he says in character.
Yeah, dude, the light was shining, caps lock was on. You could just turn it off.
Shit.
You turned it on. I wasn't typing in caps lock.
I'm wearing a gauntlet right now. You can't really give me that much shit.
You were
Hey, it's
typing
not ti-
pretty well. It's just the caps. I don't think a glove.
I fat fingered it.
And you didn't notice for the whole Crew checks his wrist. There was no
I just
watch
thought that
there.
was how it
30
types.
minutes.
I just thought that's how it types.
Does it show
See-
the previous messages? Bo,
What shows previous messages?
like the chat thing. Does it say
Yeah.
like the previous things we typed?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
there
does.
would be a log.
Yeah, there would be a log.
You can. I typed
Oh,
in
fuck.
not all caps right there. You would have been able to see it.
Shit.
Okay, and also there's one more thing
It's
I
not a
think you
big
should.
deal. It's just an
there's-
AI.
There's
I
one
don't
more
think
thing I
anybody
think you
cares
should
what I
ask,
kid.
Crew. There's one more thing you should ask. Is there any materials here that can be used to
Make
harm ghosts? Harm ghosts. Not thermite. Harm ghosts. Is there anything we
Thermite.
can use to harm ghosts?
Thermite can harm ghosts. However,
I guess we'll go meet the sentries once we're done with all this.
Slash meat. Pulls wisp over into
Yeah.
scarf.
Crew's actually just. You two, you can go on ahead. I can catch up. I just need a few to ask it the questions.
I'll wait here with you. I don't feel keen on leaving you behind.
Don't worry. I'm not alone here. Any pats made on the head.
That thing
they'll be
will
able to keep an eye on
probably
me.
instantly die if it gets touched by that.
Oh,
specter.
okay. There's his full name.
Trey Leclerc. Such a nerdy name.
Out of a character, it might be important to relay that information.
Mhm.
Yeah. Crew
He's
seeing
looking
that
at the thing, so I think you get it anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
Crew.
Oh,
Crew
you're
seeing
not
that
you're not
Ash
there.
and,
You don't see it. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Crew seeing that Ash and Cumaenos are away. Yeah. Fucking 1 sec.
I mean, if he's talking loud enough, maybe, but
Oh, that'd be
Both
so
of you,
inclined
both
to
of
tell
you
us the
here
name
because
a
of course earpieces. Why would it only be able to talk to one person at once?
I wouldn't have it on.
What?
This dude's
What?
an anti-Hutter.
It's not
Yeah.
even the HUD. The earpiece is different.
Oh, same thing. Not really.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, only Cumaenos then. Here's. Oh, the name of the ghost guy is Trey Leclerc.
That is useful to know. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't know what happened to his microphone, but that sounds awful.
He's
Got a
using
shitty.
a
shitty
and
earpiece.
That's how it comes out, you know.
That's why I turned it off.
There's
Like
just
this.
some like.
Hang on one
Bird.
second.
Bird.
That's on his earpiece.
Shitty earpiece.
sound over the earpiece.
All right. The
Taps it
next.
off.
Fuck. What was the question that you wanted me to ask, Doc?
If there's any like
Yeah.
ghost stuff that we can arm ghosts with anywhere in this facility.
Any materials in this facility that may be used to harm ghosts?
So, rather than give you a response, it will produce. Where is it? Damn it. No.
Imagine they developed the super duper secret ghost metal in this fucking place.
No, I just think it'd be
That's-
like, oh yeah, here you go, just print some ghost runes.
3D printers for runes is kind of an insane idea.
I mean, it would make sense for there to be.
Yeah, but that's also
um,
crazy.
True. Hang on, I'm gonna drag. All right, so, Crew, instead of producing a text response, a flash drive kind of pops out of the terminal, and then on the screen it displays. No. Yeah. I don't know if you can click it in your. Check your formula list under crafting.
Formula. I see ghost oil.
Yeah, there's a crafting cost under there.
Yep, 72.
Are you able to?
No.
click it?
Click on
Oh,
ghost oil, and
2
it'll
ice
list.
grains, 2 water grains.
Yeah. So you can make that now.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Good
And
thing we got some of those when we were in the cave.
Yeah, you might want to go
Yeah.
ahead and make some
And
before
so
you know.
what it does is it gives you the ghost touch property for 1 minute when you apply it.
it only affects melee weapons.
Yeah, only
Usually
melee
you can
weapons.
smother stuff in like 10 pieces of ammunition, but
Yeah, and 10 pieces of ammunition. Yeah.
I could use 2 of those.
I mean, I don't think because it can, if it's hit by this, it can only hit corporeal. I think just 10 pieces. Actually, maybe a few more than just 10, because like it wears off after. We can decide this once it's being made, because I have one more question. Alright. Do you have the schematics of the sentries I may be able to repair them.
These are good
Sentries.
questions.
Yeah.
You like that he talks when he types.
I mean,
Yeah,
some programmers do that.
Crew does speak out loud as he types.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I had to
Yes.
I'm sorry. Crew is now possessed by a machine. Error.
Oh,
No,
the
I'm
ghost
kidding.
in the machine.
I'm kidding.
Oh wait, the machine, the ghost. Wait.
I am Crew.
No.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Oh, great. Now we get to kill him.
Yeah, you kill him.
No.
All right. Sorry. So,
Bless
Crew.
you.
There's a port that opens up on the terminal for you to kind of plug into, for
Yep.
you to download the schematics, and you have those. So
I can now
Yeah.
build big birder death bot.
yeah, you can now
Yes.
build medium-sized robots.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Yeah,
His mate
like,
was I can make
Listen-
mate medium size now actually because
Oh,
I decided he was
gosh.
small.
Yeah,
you can make a sentry.
or you could
That's-
actually kind of
You like the weapon designs and stuff?
yeah,
Yeah.
yoink the weapon designs, or like build a socket for him to kind of like plug into. It's kind of
Like you
Oh
build a
my-
giant big robot and you plug
Mech-
mate into the center.
Mech suit.
A mate
Yeah,
mech,
like a mech
mate
suit.
mech.
a mate mech. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Crew is gonna have a small project during the downtime.
About to have a mate battle.
I don't think that's gonna be completed by the time we're in the labs, but
Oh,
afterwards,
absolutely not. But like, he's
You're gonna hijack
he's
one.
still an errant.
Also,
afterwards maybe.
Thank
There's-
you for.
there's one other thing that I was actually gonna do that I forgot. Hang on, where is this? Oh no, I don't have the item block finished. I forgot to add that. Hang on. Hang on, let me find it at the bottom of my list here. So, you also get, I haven't made the item block for it yet. I will in a minute or after session, but you get the formula for making magazines for firearms. So,
So I'm not gonna have to spend a third of my turn reloading my gun.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
will be
yeah.
able to craft firearm mags, and their capacity will be 5.
Nice.
Yeah. However, your current firearm does not can't take those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
You'll find
her
Find
actually,
the agent's
what
body.
kind of gun does Crew have? Well, actually, you've
Here's a hand
described
cannon.
yeah, it's a hand cannon. So, and you've described like shoving papers into it. So it's kind of like
Yeah. It's not like
like
an
an
actual
auto
gun. It's
figure.
literally just like you know how like shotguns you like flip them over and insert the
Yeah,
shells
so
in the
it-
back.
Yeah,
it's like
it's a-
that,
it's
but
a
just
break.
single fire.
yeah. So it's a breach. Yeah,
Breach, yeah.
yeah, it's a breech loading weapon. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how to make magazines for like stuff like slide pistols and stuff that takes that.
I mean, I can just build a gun.
You can 3D print the gun, yeah.
I have a
Take
schematic
hours
for a
to-
giant death robot that has guns. I should be able to just make a gun.
But no,
So-
like that would require some crafting time. But yeah, you don't like you can't make a gun right now with the materials you have available. But no, you theoretically could.
Yeah.
I would hold off
I
on
mean-
it though.
Yeah, no, definitely not gonna be
You have,
just
like, a basic
making it
crafter's
right
book?
now.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to make guns.
Yeah, he can make guns, but like right now, yeah, no. Like,
Right
at
now,
this
it's
moment.
a bit. Right now, we need a bit of time first.
Plus, yeah, I will say hold off on making any firearms right now. That's
I'm
all.
gonna get the fucking ghost gun. All right, and before he leaves, right, if that's every question, thank you for you. And before he leaves, as the doc starts to leave, he quickly types something. He quickly types one final message to Sid.
Freak.
Yeah.
Safe
If
trap.
you're okay, would like talk.
Is he like speaking out loud as he types still?
No, this time he is actually quiet. I
Okay.
personally talk as I type.
Personal thing.
Because this is a
Dude's
pretty
crushing on the
advanced.
security robot.
I mean, you can just
Chatting
ask
him
to
up?
see if you can ask to see if it can pair to your phone or something. I don't know.
Well,
You want to give the AI your phone number?
You can talk to him later. Make a date.
I think it's pretty obvious to Foe why Crew is doing this.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
that you're thinking about.
Planned.
Damn, he's got a date already. With
Yeah.
Sid.
Right.
Wow.
And with that,
Okay. Okay.
Crew stands up. Crew picks mate up, stands up. Oh, grabs his keyboard. And leaves.
Mhm.
And I think that's a good place to stop session, unless you want to go long or longer.
We're
We
kind of
can-
hitting the mark.
We can fucking go longer. We haven't played in too long.
That's up to you guys because
It's true.
I will say that if
I
you
feel
guys
like the
want,
next thing we do is gonna be combat, and that's gonna take a while.
yeah, that's up to you because it is very possible you might run into the 3 of diamonds very soon.
I mean,
I
if we run into him,
This would be like
we
a
might-
good naturalistic stopping point.
This is like right
Mm.
now is a good place to stop for this session, but if you want
Yeah.
to keep going and you guys have the capacity to, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I mean, as long
I think
as,
it
as long
sounds
as
like
we
people
have,
got stuff.
as long as we have time to craft, the ghost oil, because that's gonna be needed.
I think we should be able to. I mean, we can just hole up in a room for a
Mhm.
minute. It seems like the 3 of Diamonds doesn't like to enter the rooms from what I've seen, or like it appears so far. I could be wrong, but
Oh yeah, you have security cameras. Remember, you can see, you can try
Yeah,
and
so
see where
you,
it is.
you can
He
track.
didn't
So-
like walk up in us and fucking blow our heads up. So
So, what's the verdict here, guys? Do you want to stop here for session today, or would you like to keep going?
I'm gonna be like, I kind of want to stop here because I want to go buy something for school, which is like
Cool,
a 20
wow.
minute drive.
that's rough.
That's
Yeah.
honestly the only thing I would really want to do before session ends is just like
Yeah,
do
we
a
can
couple
just,
checks
like-
to build the to make the ghost oil.
Yeah, that.
Honestly, we could have just headed back in the communications room if we wanted to.
Yeah, next session we'll probably meet with sentries and try and find the ghosts.
Yeah, I do want to say the 3 of Diamonds art is very good again. By the way, it turned out
Yes,
very
it
well.
is very good. You can now post in all the art channels you want. Sew it off.
Yeah.
Look at
I did that over like what the course of 2 days.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, it seems like there's a non-zero chance we can actually talk to him.
Yeah, we can actually
Sure.
talk to them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there probably is.
Hide in the accounting
because-
office of the eastern hallway.
Because I am not going to lie, this encounter, I designed to be hard. Like, you told me that I could, afford to be more aggressive, this is aggressive. He can nuke you in one shot.
Good.
Being prepared is probably the best bet we can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Well,
I decided to allow you that time to do the knowledge checks because he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
need that. So we're ending session here for today.
Yeah,
I
I'd say
believe so.
All right. Yeah.
I will write down. I will, if it's okay with you guys. What is it that you want to specifically do next session, so I can just have it written down in the notes.
We're gonna find a 3 of diamonds and resolve the problem.
Find
At
a.
least
Do we
that's-
want to find
that's my
the
take.
spirit or the body?
Well,
Because
we
the
know-
body he'll
We
probably
know
show up.
the approximate location of the body.
I'd probably
Okay,
to try and find the body
Do we
first.
actually know the approximate location?
Hey,
Yeah,
Fo,
the
before,
accounting office in the eastern hallway. And
Oh, I
since we
see.
have a map,
Oh yeah,
Which-
the map.
It's possible it might be like commonly chill in there, considering that's where they died.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the room? I need to look up the notes.
Hey, Fo, I got some music for you that you might want to use for the second layer. I think
Huh?
is a little fitting.
Yeah.
Here you go. Give it a little listen.
Where is it?
Little listen.
Where are you
I'm
Oh.
just
looking?
giving it to Fo. In case she wants to
I-
use it.
I'm
Out of
going.
character, I would also. I'm sorry, finish your thought, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say I'm going to write for myself to. I'm putting this in notes, but I'm also going to write for myself to start crafting the ghost oil.
Crafting.
Very cool. I do want to note, at least out of character, Cumaenos is likely going to at least attempt to try and talk the spirit down. So bear that in mind, like out of character.
I mean,
I get
I was personally going into this with the idea of fighting is going to be if Cumaenos and Ash fail.
Also, yeah. There was one thing I forgot to mention, at least toward Ash.
What happened?
Ash.
What happened?
Yeah, Nate. The name of this. Actually, no, you didn't hear it, did you? No,
I didn't
never
hear
mind.
it, no.
He
Yeah,
didn't hear
screw
it.
that.
Yeah,
no,
because you had your fucking comm turned off.
We'll get a better mic.
Oh shit. Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to withhold that information then for a while.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
would Cumaenos have told Ash?
I want to be
He
right
didn't
back. I
say
gotta
that
go
in that
to the real quick.
conversation.
Nope.
We'll continue talking about session. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. So yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
have to withhold that
would
information.
I-
Then.
Would you? Because like I would have tried to tell Ash. Would like the earpiece say if it's like trying to tell someone whose thing is off?
I think it just show that they're not connected, yeah?
Yeah, it'll just show that I'm connected.
Okay,
On
then
your HUD.
then I would have added for I would have asked Cumaenos to tell Ash as his is off.
Yeah, you'd probably relate if I'd like asked to. It just didn't come up naturally in the course of the conversation that already happened.
Mhm.
you know what I'm tempted to do?
What?
I'm tempted to actually write a program. and when like actually write programming language. And when next time we talk to Sid, type it like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, also, I did want to loop back around from earlier in the session. I do want to check in. Was the intensity level like too much? Well, like the intense RP emotions, like when Cumaenos got
for-
like
I love
upset
For
and like
me-
yelly and stuff.
For me, for it was perfectly fine. I loved it. For Crew,
Well, I'm asking for out of character because I don't want it to be something that makes
Yeah.
anybody uncomfortable.
no.
That's great.
That's why I'm specifying because like
Alright.
I was actively acting. I was actively acting like scared.
So
I expected this to happen anyways.
Yeah.
yeah, allow me to applaud you guys for that scene. That was really intense, and I loved it. I loved the shit out of it. The only thing missing for me was popcorn. That was good.
Yeah, no,
Holy
like
shit!
actual fucking props. That was good.
It's
You
good
guys-
to know the same reaction would have happened.
You guys did so fucking well. I am like seriously impressed.
Did I do well?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Like, you guys had me drawn in, and I did not want to interrupt, and I'm sorry if I did. But like, oh my
you're
god,
good.
that was so good. I loved it.
The only interruption that happened was when people noticed that I was moving Krug over to the side.
Like,
For
oh
being a
my god,
frightened little
like
baby.
Crew is like so adorable. Like his reaction is like, "Why are mommy and daddy fighting? Please stop." Oh,
I will admit, there was that is a bit of a character bleed. I can't handle hearing people like fight. Like again, I knew it was RP.
Mhm.
I was fine with it,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
It
That's
sounds so
spec-
natural though.
Yeah.
That specific like topic kind of brought up a lot of very intense emotions for Cumaenos.
Oh,
Mhm.
it
Mhm.
it absolutely makes sense that
Yeah.
would.
And here's
Oh, yeah,
another
I felt that.
I mean, earlier you were being a little more open about it,
Mhm.
so you know.
Well, and I guess now that it's been like kind of like semi-revealed, one of the reasons why he's so distrustful, especially of Dr. Aberrant, is because he's been betrayed by doctors in the past.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a reason he's paranoid.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay, I definitely
Yeah.
see that.
And I will say, oh my god, it is such a relief to finally see some of the more secretive character information starting to come out. But a lot of you are still you still have like your own little secrets.
We do, of
that's
course.
for sure.
I just
Yeah, like there's some stuff that hasn't been revealed yet. There's some stuff that people are withholding. And not all the cards are out on the table, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, kid.
Look, I don't quite want to get stabbed right yet.
So
Is it because you know the same thing's gonna happen to you?
Also,
Yes.
it was one of the reasons why I was curious how you were going to rule how the assimilation thing worked
Mhm.
with reference to Cumaenos' gift. The way that it manifests is very telling.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Because that was something I actually didn't really. Well, I had thought about it before, but like it was a question that I kind of had floating around in the back of my head for a while. Because I knew DG was planning on trying to assimilate Cumaenos at some point, and I had no idea how I wanted to handle the gift thing. Because depending on how I handled it, it would tell something very, very different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. I actually told Foe about all the plans I wanted to try to assimilate Cumaenos.
Mhm, mhm. He did. He had plans.
Like,
Being-
I felt a
being
little
volunteer.
bad because like Cumaenos was in character intentionally avoiding Dr. Aberrant from like
Oh,
even
yeah.
touching him.
Yeah, I could tell.
But that wasn't me metaing it. That was Cumaenos not trusting doctors.
Yeah, no.
know.
Like
There's
I
the
could
song-
tell.
you didn't want. Okay, but how explain you not wanting Mate to blow up in your face for 1d10 healing damage?
Because it's an explosion.
It's an explosion.
That's also the reason why he didn't want the medevac like lady. I can't remember her name off the top of my head to help
Miari,
either.
yeah. That was Miari.
Mhm.
He doesn't
Also,
trust
yeah.
doctors.
Also,
Who
yeah,
is
Creed.
not medically trained in the slightest? Let him heal you.
I can heal you. I'm not a doctor.
Also, yeah,
Don't
Crew.
touch me.
Or for it. You may have figured this out, but yeah. If Sid doesn't let us in the labs, that way in.
Did
Yeah.
you take a piece of the guy?
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
I think it'll work.
Yeah.
We have the card, so
The funny thing too is I'm pretty sure you had this idea already, DJ, but if you find the 3 of Diamonds corpse, yeah, you can assimilate him too.
I planned for that too. Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, I have something prepared. I had something prepared for that.
Oh.
'Cause there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of things I can do.
I
and
plan
to make the most
around.
of it.
I plan around like you guys doing weird shit with your abilities. Yeah.
One of the other things that was bouncing around in my head is like, part of me wants to be like, I Glean Lore like every time, but I also don't want it to like be too much where it becomes a problem. So I try and be a little sparing with when I bring it up.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
yeah.
I trust you with that. But that's kind of why I said, oh, you can use this whenever.
I mean,
if
I mean, the same-
if I had a player that would just meta the hell out of it and use it at like every opportunity, then I would put restrictions on it. The fact that
Because it
It
gets
is-
disruptive.
yeah, it gets a little disrupted. The fact that I haven't means I trust you. Like I
Mhm.
know I trust you to be responsible with it.
Yeah, like the same goes for my gift. I could
Yeah.
technically game the heck out of it, but I don't.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I give you guys that's easily abusable. But I don't mind because I trust you. I don't do this with every player or every group.
It depends on the person.
It
You
depends on
let
the
Jamie
person.
turn anything into a cake.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
but yeah,
Goodness.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh yeah, go
I'm sorry,
ahead.
finish your thought.
No, go
No,
ahead.
finish your-
Yeah. No,
finish your thought.
you go ahead. Like it's unrelated, but yeah, no, go ahead.
I did want to, because it was something I asked while you were gone, Spen. I also wanted to check in to make sure the interaction with like the more heated RP earlier was
That was
kosher.
good. That was fun. That was great.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Same. I
The
agree. I
intensity.
just wanted to check in to make sure the comfort level was there.
No, like it is appreciated that you wanted to check in, but we all agreed on a fucking horror campaign. I think we're all fine with
I love
with
it when everybody
emotion.
gets heated. It's so much fun.
Like
It's so
the
much fun.
intensity was just, oh my god, that was so fucking good. Like it's stuff like that I live for in regards to RP, and the fact that you guys were really doing that just amongst yourselves, I didn't have to do anything. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, that was amazing.
Actually, the 5 feet away from killing a character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I had to restrain myself from like chuckling a little bit at one of the interactions. Oliver's like, "No," and Cumaenos is like, "No, you."
No, you.
I told him shut the fuck up. That's a
No, I won't.
brilliant character too, and I love it. I
But
love
now everybody knows Oliver has the Queen of Hearts. Yeah. So
Value
I don't-
Crew has
information.
no idea what the fuck that means.
yeah, I think like
it. Out of
the-
character, it's a suits card. That
I know.
it is.
I know.
I
I know.
know. What it does,
Cumaenos is starting to put puzzle pieces together, though. Like out of character, some of the connections is the mine above having the suits logos and stuff on them,
Mhm.
like with the shipping crates, might imply that this mine at one point is actually used to like as a front to like sneak in people to be experimented upon and stuff like that.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's sounding
Sure,
like
yeah.
it's not a once was used. Well, I
Well-
guess for the lab, because
Well, this facility is kind of broken, so that's what I'm
There
Yeah.
referring
might
to.
have been like a secret. Oh wait, shit! You know what happened? There's probably a secret entrance that caved in, hence the
Mhm.
this area being caved in at the
Mhm.
camp, and that's why they were able to cover it up.
Well, it also seems like whoever like owned this facility can't do anything about it
Yeah,
for whatever
it's
reason.
fucked up beyond recognition. So they might as well just leave it, under rubble.
Either that or like after the suit. Like this might.
Yeah.
Like when did the suits get outed? What time? Like how long ago in
Like-
universe?
all right. So this is lore that I can tell you, because this is.
Well, you've already mentioned.
Yeah, this is stuff that everybody kind of knows, or like it's talked about a lot, at least in Mistgard. So the suits have been around for a long time, as has Gen Corp. So I want to say about 100 years, because both kind of came to prominence during the Mage War, which is about 100 years ago. But the suits were an underground criminal organization, and Gen Corp was, standard, corporate, like umbrella stuff, like, involved in a lot of things. But their shadier activities didn't come to light until about 7 years ago, at current time. And at that point, that's when the entire company and the suits completely collapsed. What happened was, stuff had been leaked for a while. Like there'd been information that had been getting out, hence leading to a lot of unsavory rumors, and like Gen Corp and the suits were seen as boogeymen, like corporate boogeymen, and but nobody could prove anything.
Mhm.
That changed 7 years ago. There was a massive information leak.
Whistleblowers.
Yeah, there were whistleblowers. And the company was raided. Several of their known facilities were raided. And a lot of employees, particularly board members and stuff, CEOs, they were apprehended or killed in the raid. Same thing for the suits. A lot, like the organization got splintered, and presumably destroyed, but it's kind of a big open secret that they're still around, or at least the remnants are. But again, nobody can really prove it, or nobody really wants to say anything, because if you cross them,
You disappear.
You disappear. Yeah. And I don't know how much information about the suits that I can say. That's more common knowledge.
Well, that specifically is what I was inquiring about, because I knew there was like a big like reveal for like the general populace, and like that happened.
Yeah.
The fact that that happened 7 years ago makes me curious about who actually owned and ran this facility. If it was like Suit Remnants, or if it's a different organization, or if it's like a country.
It's just the underground section that wasn't visible.
I mean, didn't Sid say that an outside source, that like the 3 diamonds was an outside source person thing?
The suits aren't part of GenCorp though, right?
They're technically employees. They're hired thugs, but
But this person might have just been out from outside the facility.
Well, okay. If they're going by the 3 of diamonds, they're a suit. But same with the name. The name is kind of a dead giveaway. But so suits agents, they join the organization for various reasons. Some are like, this is again kind of open knowledge. Some were the byproducts of experimentation. Others are people were just recruited for their skills, stuff like that. The more autonomous they are, the more likely they're there for their own motivations. They have like their own stuff going on, and over the years, various agents have left. But no one knows where a lot of them are. Following the splintering of the organization, some people assume that some of them are still out there, just kind of like independent and still in the criminal underworld. Some have gone legit, others have just kind of disappeared into obscurity whatsoever, or like entirely. So the current status of the suit, nobody really knows. No one knows exactly how many agents are active. A lot of people, they want to believe that they're gone for good, but people who know better know that they're more than likely still around.
We in character have seen evidence otherwise.
Oh yeah, you guys know for sure.
We've seen 2 of them so far.
Yeah.
And also evidence that they're still smuggling stuff.
Yeah. Crew is quite clueless. Crewless even, if you will.
But yeah, I'm trying to think how many of you actually have
knowledge.
Knowledge? Yeah. I think pretty much all of you except Crew does. Like Crew knows like basic information that general populace would know, because social media and stuff. The rest of you know various bits and pieces. Some of you know more a complete picture than others.
Yeah,
we all know
that's why I've
different
been,
ways.
That's a little of why I had Crew just like be even more silent during the intense thing, because he especially had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like,
the funny thing about the suit stuff is upon me kind of upon you guys deciding what kind of campaign this was going to be, and you guys choosing what you wanted, as soon as like suit connections were made, some of you actually talked to me about adjusting your backstories a little bit. And I accommodated.
Nice.
And some of it I just threw in. So, it's fun. It's been interesting. I was gonna ask you guys like what you thought of session, but I think kind of for itself.
It's clear that was pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's.
But that was all on you
there's
guys.
Thing.
Yeah.
There is one thing I have a comment on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was a little more. Oh, sorry, I can't fucking speak.
Oh.
I think there was a little more checks than there needed to be.
Yeah.
There's a lot. You can probably just like, if players would recognize something in like one of the documents, then you probably shouldn't or don't have to roll whether or not they see it, and more or less just tell them they see it.
Mm.
You don't really miss out much by telling them they don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that was something I was thinking about then, because I do have. What do I have here in my notes? I do have checks for certain things, but Yeah, I think I may have made you guys roll a little too much. So I think for the sake of streamlining in the future, if it's something that your character would for sure know or recognize or notice, yeah, you'll just notice it because there actually is some information here that you guys missed. I won't tell you what it is, but there's information and stuff scattered around throughout the facility, and it's like, since you guys have bought yourselves some relative safety for a while, you can kind of go through
Explore
stuff as you
around.
please. Yeah, explore without really
Like we literally just like go where we want now without worrying about the sentries at least.
yeah.
Yeah, instead we just have to worry about a ghost.
Or multiple ghosts, because clearly there's more ghosts.
Because
Sorry, we have a
True.
lantern to walk around with.
yeah, you have the lantern. Because I will say that Sid was something you could have potentially fought if the conversation did not go very well.
Oh, I'm curious. How would that go?
How would that have gone? Let me see here. I didn't actually insert the encounter. Did I insert the encounter? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good thing you guys negotiated well.
Yeah, but I'm just
Ackermans.
wondering how. I'm just very curious. How would you run that?
So the way I would have run it, it would have been a couple. You would have fought like a couple of sentries, but there would have been kind of like a drone mechanic where like there would be
They would just fuck with us.
yeah, that would be kind of like they would have minions. It would be like a boss and minions, and there would be one type of minion that is a shielder. So it's gonna be kind of, I can't really say too much about how I want to run the Three of Diamonds, but as far as you can tell with the Three of Diamonds, he is very freaking tanky.
Yes.
He is very tanky.
Does have a lot of
He has a lot of stuff to escape damage, negate damage,
I
shield
do
himself.
think I have a way to get rid of his to like get through his trump card depending on how accidental shot works.
Yeah. Like he has a lot of ways of reducing damage or avoiding damage entirely, and of course the shield.
You can
so
dispel one of the like one of our cards, right?
can he dispel? I actually don't know. Did I give him dispel magic? I don't know.
We'll
Maybe.
have to learn.
You'd have to see. He's a magus. He does have access to dispel magic, but whether or not he has it, you don't know.
There is a ghost of Magus.
But so if you guys ended up fighting Sid, there would have been kind of like a shielder mechanic. There would have been one minion type that had shielding, and there, I would have given you ways of disabling it. There would have been also kind of like AoE effects that you can manipulate and redirect. But that only would have happened if conversation with Sid had soured, or if you tried to do anything hostile. So I did kind of
didn't shoot that camera.
yeah. So I did kind of prepare with the possibility you guys would have been, just kind of going into fight. And I did have the sentries as a possible encounter as well, but that would have been an easy one, as you guys saw.
Yeah, but still, having them on our side is actually a good benefit. If we can repair them.
Kind of should be useful later on, especially considering we're going to have to deal with all the fucking shit in the lab.
Yeah, like we could literally have them follow us in the lab.
Yeah.
Good to know that
and
Ash can
especially-
decode faster than a AI.
Hell yeah.
And it's especially good that I got the schematics for them, because when we go in, they won't just be fucking. They won't be a fork on a plate.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I really like the way that you guys dealt with stuff this time. Just pretty clever. Like, there's still information out there that you guys can root through. But yeah, you have you actually bought yourselves quite a bit of time, because if you continued to just like explore instead of beelining for the security office, you would have had to dodge the patrols like constantly.
Gotcha.
But yeah, other than that,
I did have a question myself as well.
Mhm.
Just for the way that the character is coming across, I'm trying to present Cumaenos as like a very paranoid, but also
Oh yeah, that comes
like-
out.
I feel it.
okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
He comes off as very
Paranoid.
paranoid.
I can see
Paranoid.
him watching me every time I move.
Yes, but also like oddly compassionate and caring individual, if that comes across.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes off a little bit, like
Alright.
particularly.
It definitely feels like we need to kind of
When I
get
was fucking
through a bit
bullying
more to
Croux
that.
in the corner.
Yeah,
You were
like
nice.
that came off like particularly when you noticed the crew being like utterly terrified. You can see that. Like I
Utterly terrified.
have a feeling that Crew is gonna be kind of like the morality chain of the group, or
Like literally, like let me explain this. Like literally, first ever time in a team errant adventure, and they're fighting and killing each other. That's scary.
yeah. Plus, like
Yeah, he's
don't-
definitely the most green
Also
person
don't-
here.
That was also something I liked about Oliver. Like, he didn't grow up being fucking just like, hey, it's okay to cry. No, Oliver grew up, get up, you're being a fucking waste of space. Some shit like
No,
that,
yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, I'd say actually that's about right.
yeah.
And,
His
you know,
dad
of
was
course-
I think his dad, technically his adopted dad, was like a dragonborn fucking, what do you call it? Dragonkin fucking, like, swords master bullshit.
Mhm.
Old, like, duelists and shit, so...
Learned the
probably
hard
wasn't,
way.
like, the nicest person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's some tough love.
Oliver's upbringing is kind of
I
Just
wonder
from
why.
that, like, I could tell, like, this is just what Oliver thinks. That's how you get people to stop crying.
yeah.
Just
Like- Oliver comes off to me as not an asshole deliberately.
He's just applying what's worked for him.
yeah,
He's a bit-
he's very blunt and very no nonsense. Like, you know,
He's
like
a bit detached.
a bit detached. Like, I wouldn't say he has no empathy. It's just considering where you guys are, it's like, okay, we have no time for this. Get up, we gotta
Mhm.
get moving. Like, we have shit
Pretty
to
much,
do.
yeah.
That's what it comes off to me. It's
You
not
guys
that he
don't
do a
have-
better character analysis than I do.
like it's
We
not
we don't
that
have
it's
time. We don't
yeah.
have time for crying, but we have time for Crew to yell at Oliver for not taking off the caps lock.
yeah. It's not like he
Also,
doesn't
it
care.
comes some bit from emotional instability because he was just like freaking out
Yeah.
when that happened, and
Yeah.
after the fact he cooled down and
Yeah.
was resolute about things.
Yeah. and-
Like,
yeah. His past seems to be kind of a sore spot. Like, you know, he doesn't really like to talk about it. But then again, I think that's kind of the same for like 90% of this party. Everybody here
The
has
basic
like
gist of
stuff they don't want to
Oliver I
talk
had
about.
in mind was that like, okay, he's a good, nice person most of the time when he's around people and the like, and after like a while or some shit goes really bad, he gets like haywire a little bit.
yeah, I saw that definitely.
That does remind me of something I wanted to ask Spin, actually. So, I might have been, like, reading into, like, the inflection on it too much, but after, like, Cumaenos had, like, his outburst, then he seemed, like, off after hearing the answer about the face thing. Like, Oliver seemed like... I was trying to determine what the tone there was, and I can't really place it.
He was confused.
Alright.
Like, what do you think it was?
I'm not sure. That's part of why I was
So-
asking.
What I read into it, at least that little very brief interaction between the two after that outburst, is like, oh shit, he's got stuff going on too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think
Literally, Oliver was like probably an inch away from calling Cumaenos fucking shy little baby for fucking wearing
Oh,
a
God.
mask.
Little
gonna pull it off and then
little
nothing's
baby
there.
man, little piss bastard, little
Like,
bastard
he
piss
just
baby.
tried to like fucking manhandle some face off from this dude.
no,
And it didn't
What-
work.
Yeah,
but there's
I'm not
just
gonna
like
lie.
down.
Yeah.
I was like, when I realized I couldn't get out of that conversation from like, Cumaenos noticing that, like, I knew more about Oliver than I was letting on. I was like, oh no, how do I reveal this? I was panicking.
Oh, how do I get bullshit my way out of this?
Also, PG, holy shit, you put on a really good performance in that scene. That was amazing. That was
Hell yeah.
good.
Mhm.
Like I was, yeah.
You could
Just
cut
God,
that. Yeah, you
I
could.
wish that was the reveal of the assimilation.
Yeah, you could cut the tension with a knife, and I loved it, and I was very very pleasantly.
Yay.
I was impressed. I do not give that praise lightly.
Yeah, he's fucking. It's very impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I was panicking on how to reveal it, and then the idea to write the Queen of Hearts on paper came in my head. It's like, okay,
Like
he'll
imagine.
he'll either stand there, look at it, or punch me in the face.
And what happened?
You just punch me in the face.
Threw him to a wall and threw him on the floor.
There's one like little tidbit that I'm surprised nobody kind of jumped on. Was that one moment where Ash kind of tried to pull Oliver off of Dr. Aberrant.
I noticed that. Yep,
Mhm.
I noticed what he said there.
Mm-hmm.
The Queen of Hearts is already dead.
Did I say that?
That's
No.
not what he
I'm
said.
Really?
He's-
That's what he said.
He said something like, "You're
You're
I know
you're
you're-
not the Queen of Hearts."
Yeah,
I know
I
the
know you're
Queen.
not.
Oh yeah, you're not the Queen of Hearts there. That's
Yeah.
all.
I know her
But
name.
still,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
could have revealed more about it. But,
I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna fucking
I
jump
think
on
there's
that.
like so much going on. Like I didn't really process it, or Oliver didn't really.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like
Probably
it
asked him
does
about it
make
later on.
Yeah, that, especially considering what was going on, that's a talk about a dirt like before arrest thing.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, who knows? If Ash wants to come up to me and ask about it, he can.
Somehow I don't think he will.
Nope.
Yeah. Ash doesn't talk much, but he has reasons for not talking much.
He knows so much. We have no
Wait.
idea.
Just
Yeah.
wait till I eat him.
Ash is very mysterious, and he deliberately withholds a lot of information. That's all. That's
Yeah,
as much as I
it-
can say.
Ominous.
It's gonna be his turn to get revealed next. Come on.
And you can eat it like without me noticing.
Yes, because I already have it. Yes, because
Mhm.
just to kind of go back, but still on the topic of secrets. Well, I love how you said everyone just like has their own secrets that they don't want to reveal. I had to fucking force this to be a secret. Because like I just, Croux is very different from the rest of the party.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the most normal and stable person
Like
in
an
the party, at
literal,
least
like,
for now.
fish out of water right
Yeah.
now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, like he's
Bad.
very different from everyone else, and his attitude and behavior really show.
Oh, right. Another thing I remember thinking back. I'm glad that you liked the Oracle tie-in and the backstory by the way, Ben.
Yeah, it's not a gift, it's a curse. Fucking amazing. I fucking love that
Yeah,
so much.
I found ways of including that.
It's very good.
Yeah,
That was a killer line. I love that so much.
yeah. Because what was it? Cole actually wrote like a little short backstory thing, and I deliberately picked out lines word for word from that. I think I don't know if you
Oh,
noticed.
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, Cole.
Mhm.
I recall.
Yeah.
I typed it down.
Yeah, I very deliberately picked out lines, but same thing for like all of you actually. I think what was it for Oliver's memory scene? Ben actually wrote me something too for his character backstory stuff, and I picked that stuff from that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget. Did I send you like the short thing I wrote about like why Croux like basically made mate?
I don't think you did. I don't remember.
Okay, let me just send it over then, because I wrote that a while ago, and
Yeah.
I think I wanted to,
Of
but just
Oliver's
never got
backstory
around
was
to.
so edgy. You have no idea.
You know, so there's things I wish I could do.
It was so edgy.
Oh yeah, what's that, DJ?
There's one thing I really like. I know we made it like this on purpose, but there's just times I wish I could assimilate myself.
I mean,
I know, but I'm just saying like
I'm
we made it
not.
like that on purpose.
I'm thinking about that. I'm like, what would happen if you tried to assimilate yourself? Huh.
You
I don't
would-
think anything would happen,
I don't
but
think anything would happen. Yeah.
Yeah, probably not anything. I don't think anything would happen.
You see through your own eyes, but as if it were through someone. You just dissociate. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dissociation.
Wow.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying to kind of leave a couple of breadcrumbs here and there for people to pick up.
but yeah,
and-
like I get the vicious everyone else's scenes, but I don't get my own.
Mhm. Well, the way I've been doing it, DJ, is that seeing other
fun.
people's stuff kind of triggers stuff for the doc.
Yes, it
Because
does.
you know, it's not that, you know, experiences are the same, but they're similar enough that they can trigger something.
I
Indeed.
like this is out of character, but I presume there's a reason for why the Doctor wants to assimilate so many like very different people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There is indeed a reason, and Fo knows this.
Oh yeah. So
It's
You-
a very, very good backstory.
you guys have actually you've actually kind of probably heard the reason, at least out of character, because there is a specific line that I said after Dr. Aberrant absorbed Oliver. And let me see if I can find it, actually, because I actually have it written down.
Yeah, you could say it again, but it's a really good line.
Yeah, where is it? I wrote it down. It's on here.
He hardly remembers who he is himself because he's
Yeah.
related so many people.
So,
There's a different one. Nope, it's a different one.
so,
Same, but different.
yeah, so it's a line. It's just more material to make you whole, make you perfect. But you can't help but wonder sometimes, who are you? And how much of you is truly you? Are you a monster or are you a man? And will you ever be happy with what you are? That was what I said.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, out of character, you guys could probably glean from that. In character, nobody has any idea.
He's just weird, man.
Yeah, he's just weird. Uh,
Just
yeah.
a bit off.
just a little bit off, but it's kind of interesting to me, at least where the doc is concerned, that I mean, I think you guys as players already know, like, yeah, there's something very off about him.
Mhm.
And for me, like, knowing what I do and kind of just watching the interactions from the outside, knowing what he is, it's kind of interesting because I don't know what I want to. I don't really want to say this because I don't want to influence your direction for it, but you can probably get the implications.
So much is implicated. Crazy.
There are heavy implications.
There's
yes.
there's some heavy implications, like not direct parallels, but probably figure it out.
I'm just glad everybody's getting into their characters. It's really cool to see.
It's been
Yeah.
very nice to see, and just the amount of intensity that I, see in your roleplay from all of you is very impressive, and it's nice to see. And it makes me very, very happy and excited to run. Like, I always look forward to running ReGenesis because not only are you guys really great as players, like, your characters are just amazing.
Top notch, you might
Yeah.
say.
That is
Top
good
shelf.
to hear. Honestly, I do get a little worried that Croux is just a little too different from the rest of the party.
Well,
It makes sense
I
since
think that's good
he's
for
so
RP.
new to
I
it.
think that's great for
And-
RP, actually.
Honestly, like the
It's
contrast
a great
is a useful.
dynamic, if that makes
Mm.
sense.
Yeah, because
The contrast is a very useful aspect of the interactions.
Yeah, because like I was a little worried at first because all of the characters are so very serious and a lot of their stories are very dark. And you have Croux, who's like the most normal, unassuming person and
I
like
just did
the
this
obvious
because I
rookie.
needed a part-time job to help pay off my student
Yeah,
loans.
he is the most utterly normal person in the party. He's probably the most well-adjusted and probably hasn't really had much bad happen to him in his life. And of course, yeah, he's not going to fit in. However, at least to me from a narrative standpoint, him being there makes a huge difference. It like the party is not entirely, dark, edgy, and dreary. Like you have Croux to contrast that, kind of show, okay, like the stuff that happened to all of the rest of you, that's not normal. And Croux is kind of a glimpse at what normal is supposed to be. And the fact that Croux kind of like fracturing emotional state is kind of like a point, like a rallying point for the rest of the party. That okay, Croux like can't handle this. We need to do something. He's the
He's the baby.
He's the
He's
baby.
an anchor.
He's the rock. He's kind of like a weird sort of stability for everybody else. Even though he's not really, stable himself right now. Yeah, if that makes any sense.
Well, he helps
It does.
ground the other people that, like, oh, maybe we're being a little fucked up right now.
A little fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, like terrible situations happening, frightening and fear, and then we just back into his like groove of his expertise. He calms down instantly.
Yeah, like a tiny spoiler for something I want to say in character. I want Croux to ask how the hell all of you are able to see the fucking bodies and like just shrug it off.
I mean,
Just like, another corpse.
I mean, my profession,
Nate.
that makes sense.
With the dog, it makes sense.
I'm a
Yeah, but
psychopath.
But
I'm
yeah,
a science experiment.
but yeah, like I love that contrast. Croux is a very nice foil to everybody else because everybody else has secrets, everybody else knows things, everybody else has like kind of like dark and depressing backstory. Croux has none of that, and he's completely clueless.
Croux
And-
knows nothing.
Yeah.
There is Cole play the kickball sound effect. That is Croux.
Yeah, Croux is like
Little baby.
yeah, Croux is like a little baby, and he's also kind of like the audience surrogate. He is like finding out all of this shit at the same time, like an outside observer would be, and kind of realizing, oh shit, this is kind of fucked up. Meanwhile, like the rest of you are kind of like piecing your own stories together and realizing, oh, there's some weird connections here. Okay, to find out what's going on.
It's starting to seem like a blessing, and it's starting to seem like a blessing in disguise that I just never got around to getting the Aaron Chronicles.
So you're actually clueless.
Exactly. I don't know what
shit.
the hell is happening.
Well-
That makes so much sense. What
Well,
the
there's actually really not much that Errant Chronicles spoils. Yeah, you're not missing anything.
It just tells you a bunch about
I mean-
how
I still plan on getting it once ReGenesis is done.
But
We'll get it right now. Why not?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you think about this, like our campaign would probably be more along the line of Foe's new book than
yeah,
Yeah.
Reaper,
True.
Yeah.
because
Speaking of Foe's new book, but what's the name of it again? Reaper.
called
Reaper.
Aaron Chronicles Reaper.
Oh my god.
By the
Bah,
Aaron
bah.
Chronicles, Chapter 2, Reaper.
Yeah.
Whenever the fuck it comes out.
I can't believe
Poor
it.
bit.
You don't know?
I mean, I did know. I just had to make sure it was Reaper, and Reaper
Oh
wasn't
my
just like
God.
only the first word.
I cannot believe it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only thing that Errant
Go
Chronicles
punch
really
another corpse.
so the only
I
thing
will.
that Thousand Year Curse really spoils is how I intend on handling character death.
Ooh,
Which
right.
which you
Yeah.
guys actually might find out very soon. Not because like
Oh my
you know
god,
not
we're gonna
not
fucking die.
not
Oh, shit.
because
Getting
like
fucked.
yeah, not because I plan on like murdering your characters. No, but
We're gonna fucking
um,
die.
you might be encountering more aspects of it.
I mean, we already
or
covered
at
one.
least, yeah, or at least how it works, because the ghosty stuff kind of falls into that territory. And when more details kind of pop up, I will explain it.
Yeah, we do have a gateway to it.
Yeah, you do.
One of the
I'm
things that
wondering
Cumaenos in
now
character
if
is curious about is why Ash seems to know as much as he does. Because he doesn't seem the type, like at a glance anyway.
I mean, these are all things to ask each other. You just gotta do it.
Yeah, you could ask me.
And
I won't tell
Cumaenos
you,
is
but you could ask
paranoid
me.
he's paranoid and observing everyone at the moment.
Yeah. 'Cause,
He's just at the point where he's starting to call people out on things he's noticing. Sorry,
Oh yeah. Like there's minor details that I kind of hang on to, at least in regards to each character, that I again also kind of scatter breadcrumbs about. In regards to their backstory, so stuff comes up. So like, there's things that all your characters do or say or behave that kind of act as a little bit of like a mini hook for what's going on. And yeah, Ash has got quite a bit, but he's playing the cards close to the chest.
Nice.
Cumaenos sees him wander off all the time. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, dude. He's trying to get out of here like you.
Like, if anything, Ash is probably the most suspicious of everyone in the party. Out of everyone in the party, he is the most suspicious.
Indeed. More suspicious than me. Yay.
Yeah, more suspicious than the doc, because the doc is like obviously creepy and weird. Ash just kind of pretends that nothing's, amiss. That I was like, don't worry about it.
We're just in this situation.
Yeah.
It's just a Saturday.
We're real
Look.
casual about it.
Yeah, just look, watch this. I'm gonna eat him, and I'm just gonna say, don't worry about everything.
Yes, do that.
The dog's
whole
hair
hour.
goes white.
For that whole hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
Would
was
you
also-
be able to see ghosts if you eat
Yes,
Ash?
I would. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ash,
that
or
would.
Ash or Cumaenos actually would actually be able to see those if you ate them. Well, Cumaenos is though like the most glaring ability would be like the life sense stuff, but yeah, you would be able to see ghosts.
That's why, like, half the time, Cumaenos is aware of somebody being there, even if he's facing the other way.
Yeah, the life sense. And
Oh yeah. When Doc would assimilate you, you would notice your life energy in him.
yeah.
Mhm. Well,
You would
that's what he.
notice that.
That's what weirded him out earlier on in the cave above. He's like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. And Cumaenos would definitely understand why the doc's behavior was very weird after treating Oliver. He'd definitely get understand
you
why
would know.
now.
You would know all that now.
Yeah.
context.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, that was an intense session. Oh my god, I love it.
That was great. I fucking love it.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
I got to be angry
Yeah.
and then sad.
Angry and sad.
And then
I got to be traumatized in a different way.
At least you
And then I
didn't
got
throw
to
up this
talk
time.
to fucking
After
robots
what?
for,
Character
5
growth.
hours.
I didn't barf. I held
Mhm.
it back.
Yeah. So
Character development.
for my assimilation memory stuff, I can actually cross off Oliver and cross off Minos now, at least for the first ones.
Yeah, you gotta write the second one, so it's just getting down.
Yeah, so the way I'm having it go in regards to the memory visions is that so I don't know if the doc will absorb you guys more. I don't know. But I do have stuff prepared in case he does. But yeah, it's more backstory stuff, which I think
Yeah,
I've sorted out with most of you. Because I've prodded.
We agreed that at least 3, and then after that, if I assimilate more, we just get little stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although, with Cumaenos, now that he knows explicitly what you do, he's even more paranoid about you touching him.
Stand
That's
5 feet away from me
understandable.
at all times.
Stay the fuck away from me.
That's
Social
understandable.
distance.
Yeah, and I
Cumaenos puts on another mask over his mask.
yeah. Yeah, so like with the memory visions, I have stuff written up. I think Nate has actually Nate's actually seen what I wrote up for Ash's one because I wanted to get some stuff correct.
Yeah.
So he's seen it, and I've also warned people that if it happens, I might cry. It's
What
very
happened? What
depressing.
would happen?
Oh, so Nate has seen the little blurb, the memory blurb I wrote for Ash in the event that the doc absorbs Ash. Because I wanted to get the details right, and I have
Oh,
warned.
shit, it's that sad?
I have warned people that I might cry because it's very depressing.
Damn.
Yes.
And I think Ash's was probably like one of the first ones I wrote, like Ash and Oliver's stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ash's is depressing as fuck.
Oh yeah. I have a question.
Yeah.
If Furry gave you like some more lore, would you rewrite his first one?
If Furry gave me more lore, yeah, I would rewrite his first one. Yeah.
Like when you said he's gonna give you like more lore, how he made
I'm just reading over it right now.
Because
possibly rewrite it.
yeah, like I can rewrite it if you want, because I can even show you for it what I have written.
Fuck it, don't.
Yeah, because the one that I have for like Croux is especially hard to write for because it's so different from everyone else.
There isn't trauma for there to be revealed.
No, there isn't really any trauma at all, but it's very different. But I might have a bit of a harder time writing up later ones. The first ones are easy, because they're supposed to explain certain things about each of your characters, some insight. But each successive ones are more like history stuff, like backstory histories. Croux is gonna be hard because a lot of his stuff is recent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might rewrite his first one.
I'm curious to know how DJ will act it out when he consumes.
He's like the chillest character of the entire party, and he has the most tragic backstory of anybody here.
I mean, I could literally do it in secret, and you'd see the white hair, and you'd like, oh no.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you could do it. You could just do it like if you're the only one awake during a watch. No one's gonna see the hair then.
Should not be secret about your assimilations anymore, or else it's not gonna be good.
We're not gonna be fans.
Wow, can't believe you're gonna do this to me.
You're gonna get beat up,
I'm gonna
dude.
do it to you, trust me. I can do it to you.
Well, honestly, I did really like the 180 when Oliver saw the Queen of Hearts symbol on the piece of paper. He's like, "All right, here I go."
Yeah, it was instantaneous. That was, oh my god.
It was the best way I thought I could deal with the situation.
I was surprised he didn't run outside.
Yeah, that was
Honestly,
that was
had
brilliant.
Cumaenos not been where he was, I was probably gonna have Croux leave. Just run out.
Yeah, and the doc would have gotten his ass kicked.
Effective product placement. I'm the product.
Like, I'm kind of surprised Ash even stepped in at all.
Classic Ash.
Yeah, but
You son of a bitch.
But yeah, Ash knows stuff.
Also,
Ash,
yeah,
can you
also,
question?
yeah,
You think I'm gonna let him get beat up?
Also, yeah, I probably won't assimilate during the next rest. I got something else I want to do.
I have a little uses for my time.
Do you now?
Okay, yeah. So I still have like a significant amount of material left over from this session.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's
look.
the thing.
Good.
This is what happens when you prep a dungeon. You prep the whole thing, and you get to relax.
Yeah, because there was stuff that
a large percentage was
yeah.
in your character RP, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, I really hope you guys are getting the RP that you wanted out of this, because there aren't
for
exactly a lot of
sure.
NPCs I can throw at you right now, and I feel guilty about it.
But
Yeah,
at the
because
same
we're
time, that
interacting
just
with each
means
other.
that the RP has to be inter-party.
Yeah,
It's a real one.
but
Is it inter or intra? I always forget.
intra. But like the fact that you guys are able to kind of
Yeah, intra-party.
you guys are able to like fill a lot of time and create the stories on your own. That
This is our team bonding.
Yeah, this is your team bonding.
Love it.
And yeah.
I mean, we're initiating it, so I think that's telling.
Oh
right?
yeah, the fact that you guys are initiating is really good.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
And you guys are doing some kind of like surprising stuff, like with what few NPCs I do throw at you. Because I fully expected you guys to like be in fight mode. The fact that you were willing to negotiate, I actually had no idea how to handle throwing Sid at you, at least conversationally.
I
Well,
like that it's text only. I'll say it.
I agree. I like it that it was the text based because it like helps like the feeling of like separation of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I debated turning on the voice mod for like robot voice, but I figured no, that doesn't seem right. I think I prefer it. Let's do it through text. That'll be like the first interaction. And let's just keep it that way.
I mean, I like it because Kobu did the same thing where he gave the party a book and let the party write in the book, and the book will respond in text.
If it's just in writing, then have it be in writing. Why give voice to text?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I
also,
thought I would pop
Fo,
it
do
out.
me a favor.
Yeah.
Chug.
Chug. Okay. Chuggy.
Yeah. Drinky.
Drinky.
Chug again.
Gonna drown her.
And chug once
my God.
more.
Oh my god.
DG can confirm I love drowning people.
Yes, that is indeed what happens.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like this session was amazing. I am looking forward to running for you guys again next time. Holy crap.
Hopefully it won't be another month.
I don't think it will. Because what was it? I shifted Season of the Witch next week, and then you guys are back again.
Yeah.
And I kind of have a fair bit of stuff reasonably prepared. So you guys actually might be
even if you don't have that much, we can probably just fill in the blanks with fucking RP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'm kind of predicting that you might finish the administration floor probably within the next session or two.
Like we got an involved boss fight that usually
sessions.
takes a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the way I designed,
I mean, assuming that we fight him.
yeah, the way I designed this boss fight, it's very hard, and the longer it's drawn out, the harder it'll be. Cause yeah, that guy's tanky. And I actually debated whether or not to include the expansive spell strike, because that is a little mean. I ran it by Rat, and I was advised to leave it off because it's a little mean.
Huh? What ability?
Expansive spell strike, which is what allows you to use
any spell
rather than just
target
once.
melee.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You were advised to leave it off, but you put it on anyways.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you guys wanted a challenge, but, so I'm
kind of cool like that.
Yeah, you guys wanted a challenge. I left it on.
It's fine. Just only target spends.
It's fine.
It's just target the guy in the front.
Like I have a strategy written out in mind on how I want to handle that fight, because yeah, that one's a little technical and a little complicated. Most of the abilities so the 3 of diamonds is kind of like my little exploration into like what if a boss had kind of like similar abilities to a player. So
player fight.
Yeah, it's like a player mirror fight, but very, very much toned down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I really like the idea of giving class abilities to enemies. Because it'll allow you guys to recognize them immediately, so it kind of reduces the need to recall knowledge check them. However, I have altered them slightly. So like spell strike, it functions pretty much like the Magus spell strike, but there's some stuff that I changed about it. So like, just because you see class abilities on there doesn't mean they are 1-to-1. But yeah, device being on there. Oh my god.
Can't believe you're gonna do this to us.
Yeah, it's like I love playing around with dual classing on character sheets. It is insanely strong. But one thing
As it should be.
One thing I determined beforehand, all suits will have that. They will be dual classed. So,
Figures.
yeah.
Figures.
Like the only exception to like only suits having dual classing, Gavin, like if I run him, he is dual classed. I made a sheet for him and he's dual classed.
Super boss
I
Gavin,
can't
let's
believe
go.
I can't believe that after we finish ReGenesis and we're all level 19, we get to unlock dual class.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to
mean-
handle dual classing aside from having it available from the beginning, because like it's insanely strong.
Yeah.
I don't let new players. I wouldn't let new players have access to it because it's a lot of extra abilities, but it's very strong.
You almost did though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's why, like, when we were picking the campaign, we didn't pick the suits one.
Yeah. That would have been fun though.
What's this wee shit?
We.
Sorry, I'm French.
Wow.
Boo.
I'm just memeing back on like, oh yes, it's express interest in all of the things.
Uh,
I mean, all of them were interesting. I'm
Yes.
not gonna say they weren't, but this also the first non-one shot I've played.
Nice.
Hey, Fo,
And
can we
both-
fight? Hey, Fo, can we
both of
fight
the-
Shadow Hartman?
oh, you want to fight Hartman?
Mhm.
Oh boy.
That's
Um.
a little out of our league, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We will die.
So, I
At this
did.
level, yeah.
I did stat out Ace Hartman. And
It'd have
what
to
did
be,
I?
like 7?
No, I statted him at level 10. He's level
Yeah.
10.
We'd have to be like 7 to stand even a chance.
But yeah, you'd have to be level 7 at least to be able to stand a chance against him. But for him in particular, like as a character, he would kind of be a lot of his stuff I themed around cards. Go figure. But one thing I had in mind, he is kind of immune to fatigue from using spell cards. Or at the very least, he'd have some resistance to it, so he could use multiple spell cards and not build up wounded stacks. Yeah. But yeah,
Doesn't have a gun, doesn't have a weapon, doesn't have like a spellcasting focus. No, only fight using spell cards.
well, actually, no, he does have a weapon. He uses pistols.
I mean, of course he's actually gonna have a weapon. I was just doing a funny meme.
Mimi,
Mimi.
No meme, no fun.
But yeah, no,
not funny.
yeah, Ace Hartman, yeah, you guys would stand a chance.
And I think if we're
re-
going against him, we're going against the law as well. So fuck that.
yeah.
I fought the law and the law won.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did actually
What
write a
about
short.
the law too?
I wrote a short story revolving around him, which
I wrote it. I mean, I read it. It was good.
Yeah, some of you, I think
read
some of
it.
you read it, but
Yeah.
I haven't published it yet because I'd been debating on whether to leave it as like a standalone thing or whether or not to expand it to like a full blown novel thing, or like a compilation of short stories. I haven't decided yet, but
Well, at least write more short stories.
I should write more short stories. But yeah,
So many ideas.
so many ideas. But yeah, the Three of Diamonds. Yeah, my kind of like exploration into trying to build a boss fight, almost like a player.
Yeah.
And that in mind, be careful what you say to each other in combat because I will be listening.
Yes,
bet.
because they're actually
Alright.
intelligent player versus
Mm.
us.
Yeah.
Anybody speak primal?
Anybody-
Time dumb. mind link with the Dr.
It's
Avery.
fine. I can speak to
Look.
Cumaenos without even speaking.
Same.
There are 5
Mind
brains of us,
I-
and there's
What-
one
what was
brain
the,
of
lang-
yours. I
What was
think-
that language, Ash?
Primal.
Nate? Hey,
Speaking primal.
I speak.
Okay, cool.
Like
I think
said,
3 of us speak primal.
There are 5 brains on our side, and there is 1 brain on your side. And I think our brains roughly add up to the same IQ as yours.
Uh,
Oh
Do I need-
wow!
We're almost the
do
same
any of you
match.
guys? All right, nah, guys, I figured out. I know for sure the guy wouldn't know this. Do any of you guys speak void speech?
No.
We're not nerds.
One thing to consider. Remember when Oliver was leading you guys, like around, used hand signals. So something that you can use and develop like your own.
Yeah, let's do some thieves can't. I'll teach y'all some thieves can't.
Hey, you know what? That's entirely possible. You can do that, but
Rogues have these can?
I don't think they do. But
They can make one up anyway,
like
right?
if you, yeah, if you want to
You're
make that up,
resourceful.
yeah, you guys can do that. Like I'm just throwing some stuff out there because this will be like your first instance running into it, but you may run into more intelligent enemies in the future. And,
We'll use some form of pig Latin.
Speaking of being quiet, I feel like we talked about this, but I forgot. How long would it take for me to just like make a quick silencer for my gun?
Not long.
Okay.
Like I'd let you do that. I should actually probably
Silencers are limited use though, suck you then.
What about a loudenser?
louder.
It's called a megaphone.
A megaphone.
Just scream while you shoot.
Yeah, so I think while I'm still logged on here, I'm actually gonna drop the blah 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 the silencer into your inventory. Hang on, for crafting.
Because like chances are we're gonna want to be quiet and
Well, also for future
Gone.
use too. But the dumb thing about silencers, at least well, technically they're suppressors, not silencers. You cannot entirely silence a bullet. Yeah, that's like my firearms training, like
Yeah.
going in there.
Like it'll still make noise, but you can't tell where it came from.
Yeah, like it makes it subsonic, which kind of like dampens the noise. You can still hear it, but it doesn't. It
it's
doesn't
not
make like
gonna
a crack
leave
of a
Crew with
bullet.
permanent tinnitus.
Yeah.
Which I'm realizing now. I think it may actually. If it's okay, I may kind of want to do a minor retcon and say that it would have had a silencer on it, like the gun, because Crew's not a moron. He doesn't want tinnitus.
Yeah, because the thing about hand cannons is I actually looked this up and I didn't give you a hard time about it, but a hand cannon, at least in terms of firearm classification, modern firearms, by the way, would be roughly like 40 Magnum, I think. That's a hand cannon. That is a hand cannon. Whereas like
That shit is breaking your wrist. if
Yeah.
you're using it regularly.
oh yeah, like that would freaking break your wrist, or like you'd be kind of
You'd wear
Yeah.
a brace.
well, Crew's also smaller too. He's short, and probably not as strong as
Crew
anyone
is
else in the
a
party.
bit stronger than the average person.
And
Wow.
even with muzzle brakes, those things have a lot of freaking kick. Because I'm assuming like Crew's using like a traditional firearm, not like not like something like a caster gun which shoots energy.
Yeah, nah, it's bullets.
Yeah, it's bullet.
Oh, no wonder he's in debt. He has to buy all the bullets.
It's not hard to make bullets.
Not hand cannons specifically don't need to use bullets. They can use whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they can
you
use
want.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's literally the
That
stuff
is
anything inside a weapon.
unironically one of the reasons why I picked a hand cannon. I wouldn't need to buy bullets. I can pick up rocks.
You can toss your coins in there.
Character uses a hand cannon in my game. Just shoots shit.
Who uses a hand cannon in your game? I didn't
Rogan.
hear. Ah,
What, you hate that guy? You nerd? I agree. Sucks.
Understandable.
But
On this note, though,
yeah,
Can you?
I believe I'm going to have to away myself.
that's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
There's
Cole.
that one
I also
hanging out
wanna
with you,
go, so I'm
Cole.
probably gonna dip
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else you'd like to tell us.
Oh, I don't think there's anything else there is to say, but yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. Session was good, and yeah, if there's anything else I need from you guys for next session, I will help you. But for now, I think we can yeah, we can just kind of call this a day on session.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Ah, what the fuck?
Hab.
Silencers actually can only be used once.
Hab,
Yeah.
I'll go whenever you want.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Can't wait to win at D&D in like 2 weeks. All right, see ya. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for it. I might change the way silencers work. That way you can have like a permanent one on your firearm. But again, hold off on that.